Okay, mic check 1 2. Mic check 1. Mic check 1 2. Mic check. There we go. That's better. Okay. Excuse me. Where's the mouse? All right, let's see how we doing. Okay, that looks like it's good. And then, okay, it looks like we're good there. Let's check the old thing. Yeah, there we go. Simulcast is working. Okay. All right, so let's test the chats are functional. Test it on that. Okay. And I'm going to update the layout in just a second. That was the hurricane layout right there. Okay. Okay. All right, let me post that we're going live. Okay. Oh no. Man charged with murder of tourists visiting Puerto Rico for Bad Bunny concert. That the concert was literally like a mile that way. We live close to the place where the concerts happen. And I know when concerts are happening because I hear them. Oh my gosh, man, I've been streaming for less than 4 minutes and there's already a bot. There we go. Deleted. Come at me. Come at me, bots. Okay. Okay, so hurricane. Let's see, look at this. So there's a bit of a flood watch. It's not even that windy out where we're at anymore. It's rainy. It's rainy, certainly. Yeah, so it's passing. The worst part passed us by already. It was like thunder and lightning. Yeah, see, there it goes. Okay. Alright, well, I hope it doesn't go out there and then come back around and then hit the coast. They're known to do that. Yeah, it might hit there and go back around, but who knows? We'll see. Oh my gosh, look at all that. Okay, well, I'm not on the East Coast anymore. I'm surrounded by coast. That was last night, y'all. Yeah, let's take a screenshot of that. There we go. Okay. Okay, but we're back. We're back. All right. So let's see here. Let's get rid of current thing. Okay, we don't, let's get rid of this. Actually, here. This is the red one? Yeah. Let's remove that one. Okay. And I can get rid of the BRB hurricane message. That's the one? Okay. Let's change that to BRB bio. Okay. There we go. Here, let's get rid of that. There we go. And then let's okay. Alright, let's close that. Let's close that. I'm gonna leave that open. That's a good one. Yeah, we can close that. Close that. Close that. Close that. Close that. What else? Hold on, let me close all these. Close that, close that. Closing all the stuff. Let's leave that one open. Whoa. All right, there we go. Okay. Turtle WoW series, Turtle WoW tutorial series. Episode 1, Episode 2. Episode 2, keyboard hotkey tutorial. For MMOs. Okay. The purpose of this tutorial is to introduce players to the world of hotkeys and using World of Warcraft as the example, but the concepts covered in this video will apply to any video game you play with keyboard and mouse. When I first started playing WoW back in 2004, I clicked on spells on my hotbar. I was able to get pretty far in the game doing this. It wasn't until I started dueling and PvP that the limitations of clicking abilities with the mouse and the hotbar became apparent. That's a little loud. Let me turn that down just a little bit more. There we go. Okay. Okay, I don't believe there is a right or wrong way to play a video game, especially WoW. It has one of the most diverse player bases I've experienced. I know plenty of players of this day that still get by clicking spells and abilities in their hotbar. They are comfortable doing this, and they approach the game from a much more relaxed or laid-back manner than I do. I freely admit I'm a hardcore competitive player, and that isn't the way the majority of players want to experience the game. However, players that want to improve their response time to become more competitive have consistently requested that I create a hotkey tutorial video. I am pleased to announce that I'm honoring those requests. This tutorial I love to join your stream whenever you stream it. Well, here you can I've actually got a Discord server you can join up on. Let's see, where is it? Let's go take a look really quick. Socials. Let's open that in a private window. I need to get this link. There we go. Copy link. All you got to do is click that, and you'll join the Discord server. Let me make a note of that. Update Kick with links to YouTube, Discord, Ko-Fi, etc. Okay, there we go. All right. All right, this tutorial essentially boils down to improving accuracy and response time. One can only move the mouse cursor around at maximum speed to ensure accuracy, at a maximum speed to ensure accuracy and successfully targeting the desired ability or spell in the hotbars. Hotkeys eliminate the speed limit while increasing accuracy. For those interested in PvP and late game content, this increase in accuracy and speed will pay dividends in your next raid, battleground, or both. I've intentionally released the first two videos in the TWOW tutorial series simultaneously in order for those players who wish to learn and master hotkeys may begin establishing habitual muscle memory immediately upon creating and playing their first characters. However, even if you've played for a long period of time without hotkeys, it's never too late to begin incorporating the instructions provided here into your gameplay. It will take some time for muscle memory to establish itself, but once it's done, your response time to critical gameplay moments will come as a natural reflex. One only needs to put in the time to first configure hotkeys and practice enough with them for this eventuality to become a reality. Before we begin, it's worth noting that your keyboard's hardware can affect how many keys you can press at once without missed inputs. Keyboards generally come in two types, mechanical and membrane. Let's go grab that other picture. Let's grab this one. Whoops. Save image as. Images. Alright, so this is going to be by improver. Save. Okay. Alright, now let's get... Okay, I want to make sure I have everything correct in my YouTube video description. I want to use this image. Here we go. It looks like it has a, what's the license? GPLv3 license. Where is it? Yeah, GPLv3 license. Give me what I need to copy and paste in the description so the video is above board. Okay. It's hosted by Wikipedia Commons as an explicitly licensed under the GNU General Public License version 3. Okay, so here it is right here. That's with Markdown. Let's copy this. All right, where is that stuff? It's right here. Okay. Keyboard construction. Okay, so we're going to get rid of this one. We're going to paste that image by improver source. And that'll be Wikimedia Commons source. Boom. And then let's get that one, copy. Perfect. Okay. There's all that. What am I missing? Right there, Wikipedia Commons source. We'll put modified by me. Okay, and then let's do the Wikipedia article. And let's close this and grab that, copy. Boom. So there's the time codes, there's the music. Okay. Episode 0. Let's do episode. Copy. Wait a minute. So Turtle WoW Tutorial Series Episode 2, MMO Gaming Beginner Hotkey Tutorial, Introduction for World of Warcraft, or any other MMO. Let's do beginner gaming hotkey tutorial. Turtle WoW Tutorial Series Episode 2. Keyboard hotkey tutorial for World of Warcraft. Or any other MMOs. Beginner. There we go. Title. Tutorial. Series. There we go. Title. There we go. Okay. I've intentionally released the first 2 videos in the TWOW tutorial series simultaneously in order for... Okay, we got all that. Okay, types of keyboards. Oh, we got this. Let's resolve that. Let's insert the picture. Right there. Boom. Okay, mechanical keyboards use individual switches under each key given a distinct tactile feel and quicker response. They often support full in-key rollover, meaning every key press is registered no matter how many you press simultaneously. Membrane keyboards use a rubber or silicon dome over a shaped circuit sheet. They feel softer and mushier with less precise feedback, but most modern models can register around 6 simultaneous key presses without ghosting, more than enough for gaming. For this tutorial, you'll never need to press more than 5 keys at once, so any reasonably modern keyboard, mechanical or membrane, will work fine. If your keyboard or laptop is over 10 years old, you might encounter limitations, so it's worth keeping that in mind before continuing. Gamers, writers, and IT workers spend countless hours at a keyboard, and while that's great for productivity or fun, it's also a recipe for wrist problems if you're not careful. Growing up, I remember seeing adults wearing wrist braces for carpal tunnel syndrome, and I've always kept that image in mind. Carpal tunnel syndrome happens when the median nerve in your wrist gets compressed, often from repetitive movements like typing. The result, numbness, tingling, weakness, and pain that can make even basic tasks miserable. All right, let's go grab this. This one. Okay, let's save this. Save image. Carpal tunnel, save. There we go. Okay. Okay, now let's get the breakdown. Okay. Now give me what I need to put in the description for this image as well. Bam. Okay, this one. Okay. Image carpal tunnel, Wikipedia Commons. Okay. Wikimedia Commons source. Bam. Copy that. Oh, it's okay, Scotty. Just join my Discord server. That's what it's for. There we go. Modified by me. Okay, all set. The good news, most of it's preventable for me. That means using both keyboard and mouse wrist rests, paying attention to desk height, and keeping my posture aligned, especially since I'm a bigger guy who spends long hours working and gaming. Your setup might be different, so find what works for you. If you've never been taught proper typing posture, take the time to look up a guide or watch a quick tutorial online. A few small adjustments today can save you from a lot of pain later. My goal is for you to enjoy gaming without sacrificing your long-term health. A quick review of typing basics. All right, let's pull up the graphics that I've made. This one right here. Perfect. Okay, we can move this down. There we go. Okay. Where is that? Let's get rid of this one. Let's cut that out of there. Let's import. Oh, I got to get the short done. Let me do, I just jumped into this one. Let me do that. Let me add these first really quick. Add that one. And add that one. There we go. There we go. Well, bam. There we go. All set. Okay, let me save this really quick. And then let me finish that short. YouTube Shorts right there. Okay, this is it. Wait. Okay. Oh, okay. So I got both layers there already. That's okay. Post it.
I can see that skull flame shield on that guy standing by the auction house there.
Hold on. All set. Okay. That's okay. Post it.
I can see that skull flame shield on that guy standing by the auction house there.
Oh, yeah.
Look how cool that is.
That does look cool. Okay, so... Alright, this one, I think we can move this down some. Let's go right there. Okay. That's okay, post it.
I can see that skull flame shield on that guy standing by the auction house there.
Oh, yeah.
Look how cool that is.
That does look cool. Oops. Hey, cat. Hey, Nugget. There we go. I did. Skull flame shield. Okay, now we move. There it is right there. Alright, that does look cool. There it is. Yeah, that does look badass. A lot. Okay. Now we split that. Key over once. Let's reset it all. There we go. We can zoom it out a bit. Oh, that's too much. There we go. A lot of the stuff in let's center it a little bit better. There we go. A lot of the vanilla stuff looked really good. Then we got some of the there's a lot of cheesecake in vanilla WoW too. Let me see. Let me find some good cheesecake. There we go. They got like some sort of winter thing. Oh my gosh, that is scandalous. Oh. And the character model looks right at me. Santa, hurry down the chimney tonight. Good Lord.
He's on his way.
I like what do they call it? Boob plate, bikini plate. I love that stuff. Lady Death, Witchblade, Red Sonja. I should make those a little smaller. There should be a little outline there. No bake cheesecake. What is a no bake cheesecake? I'm curious. Do you like whip it up first and then it solidifies? There we go. And then this one. Wait. That one. This one. I like drawing boobs and I cannot lie. Okay. And then this one. There we go. Look at all the bots. Here guys, look at this. Look at the bots. I'd love to join your live stream whenever you're streaming. Add me on Discord. My name is DeVito95. And then it got spammed again, and now there's another one. There's somebody else with a different username telling me to add them. Here, let's delete that. Let's delete that. Let's delete that. Whoops. Oh my gosh, what just happened? Oh, everything minimized. That is annoying. Whoa. Okay. There we go. Hold on, I got a ton of windows open because I'm simulcasting. Okay. Mix whipped cream and cream cheese with some sugar and some berry reductions. That does sound good. What is a berry reduction? Oh, it's like a berry sauce. Okay. Oh, so you don't pour it on top, you mix it in with the whipped cream and the cheese, so it has berry flavor throughout. That sounds really good. What's a good berry? Oh, there you go, berry sauce. Berries, sugar, cornstarch, and water. Yeah, it's that simple. Oh, that sounds good. Oh, it's all good. Yeah, I'm just trying. I got to get this short done, and then I'm going to make sure that the script is okay. And because I've missed my window because of the damn hurricane, I'll get it done tomorrow. I've been stressing out about a bunch of crap. So I'm going to make sure my script is good, and then I'll just start recording it tomorrow. I need to relax. Red Sonja. I love me some cheesecake.
I see it. Oh, cool.
That's a nice transmog you got there. Oh, speaking of which, where is that? Let me so Flame Mage, so in Turtle WoW, Flame Mage found I need to normalize that audio. There we go. Add-on that you can get. Let me find it. It's called a little something extra. Let me find it. It's here in my history. Let's search for it. There it is. A little extra. Here it is right here. Okay. So this is the HD Project character models only version of patch A with only vanilla geosets cycled hairstyles. Okay, so there's the little something extra right there. Just a little more thickness. If you like a girl, like them girls that do them squats, you know those girls at the gym. You're there for an hour. You're there for 90 minutes, and you get your 3 muscle group workout group in, and she been on the squat machine all 90 minutes. That's what this mod is. Them girls that like to do those squats.
But where Tauren cakeness?
Tauren cakeness. Oh no. Oh, maybe I can find a funny image. maybe somebody drew a sexy torrent. Let's see. Hold on. Let me hide my screen real quick when I search for this. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me close that because I don't want to steal somebody's art. And I'm not going to be able to get permission. Okay, hold on. How are we going to do this? Draw me a Tauren from... Draw me a female Tauren from World of Warcraft, and the style of World of Warcraft. At the beach in a bikini. Okay. Hold on. I'm worried. I need to stop here. I can't generate or draw a sexualized or fetished imagery for copyrighted content, characters, or races from World of Warcraft like a female Tauren in a bikini. What I can do for you is create an original anthropomorphic cow-like fantasy character at the beach in a swimsuit. Not explicitly sexualized, in a cartoon or fantasy style inspired by WoW's general aesthetic. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to copy that, and there we go. Okay, it's working now. We got. I'll show it to you if it's not too scandalous. I just need another. I think I just need to throw up like a random image of something funny like this in the short. It's making the image now. Hang on. Because I'm referencing. This is a short about, we're talking about cheesecake, and cheesecake is this art style basically. You got your buxom women in their scantily, totally impractical armor, like Red Sonja. So hold on, let's see what it did. Okay, it's still working. Hold on. I guess let's watch the rest of this really quick. I guess we were over here. It's almost done.
Your 3 muscle group workout group in, and she been on the squat machine all 90 minutes. That's what this mod is. Them girls that like to do those squats.
But where Tauren cakeness?
Tauren cakeness. Oh no. Oh.
That's where I'm gonna put the Tauren
Some of those
cakeness.
ones.
Yeah, but that's right off the client mods section of the Turtle WoW wiki, so it's like pretty legit, you know.
Right. Yeah. This
It
is.
works.
It's like sanctioned by the TWoW folks.
Okay. All right. Hold on. Let me see. It's still working. It's. There. Oh my God. Yes. Yes.
Oh
there's
God, what-
there's the Tauren cakeness right there.
Oh no!
I did it.
I'm coming to stop you.
Look
it was
at.
too late.
I got the Tauren cakeness. Can you see this? You see what I'm saying?
I'm working on getting it pulled up on my computer real quick. Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay. It's hey man. I made some Tauren cheesecake.
What?
Yeah.
Yep. Because I'm making
Oh,
that
no.
short where we're talking about cheesecake. So I made a little Tauren cheesecake.
At least you did it for this one and not the got milk one.
Oh, good lord. Oh, that's true. We're gonna call this
Just,
Tauren
you know, the horrors of
cakeness. Okay, got it. Okay, hold on. And let me find.
Them girls that like to do those squats.
Oh God, I
Where-
see it.
Where Torin came.
I saw it. It was on my
import
screen.
video. This is gonna be the best short I've ever made.
No, it should have been a male Tauren with like a bikini armor thing, literally just photoshopped on,
That would have been
like
good.
super visibly.
If only I knew how to use Photoshop. Animated YouTube.
No, that's
style.
the point. The shittier, the better.
The shittier. the
Yeah.
better, yeah.
It's one of those irony photoshops. It's literally
I
just
gotcha.
so that we can say AI can go sit in a corner and think about what it's done.
Well, it's certainly done something tonight.
Where
Yeah, it really has. Okay, and now I feel like it needs to be in the corner even more.
This is great.
As a Tauren player.
Cakeness.
Touring cakeness. Oh no.
Oh.
It's only those.
It's just,
lines.
listen, the proportions just aren't right. She's
I
just
know.
too stocky. There's not enough length in there.
Oh. Well, you know,
Those
I don't mind them with a little muscle.
lines.
There we
That's
go.
all. Those ones.
Unrealistic
Yeah,
Tauren
that's right off the,
properties.
client mod.
Right.
That's
They're gonna
the
give me a
WoW
body
wiki, so
complex
it's
on
like-
my cow.
it's like
Oh my
pretty
God.
good for that.
Right. Yeah. This. Off of,
Oh my God! Don't compare yourself to AI generated images or comic book women. It's not realistic at all.
There you go. That's the thing you gotta put out there, unfortunately.
Right.
Yeah, you gotta say the same thing, dude. Like, all right, remember Arnold in the '80s?
Right.
That was steroids. Don't fucking do that.
Right.
Yeah, no, there was no way that was realistic, but damn, was it fun to watch.
So I got.
Zach made us smoothies. They're delicious.
Ooh,
That
I'm
was-
gonna be
that was
making
first
some
mine
smoothies.
while you did, dude. Gone.
Okay. All right.
So,
I'm
have
sharing-
you
okay, there
have
we
you
go.
played much of the game?
What do you mean? The new one that came out? The new patch that just got. No, dude. So the power went out due to storm surge originally. Yesterday. Yeah, all day. So a day yesterday, I woke up and I woke up like almost choking because the power went out and my CPAP machine stopped.
Dude, fuck.
So I woke up from that and I know the power went out at 7:31 a.m. because that's when I woke up, and then I did like some cleaning and stuff around the house, and the power, and then we left to go to Walmart because my roommate's going back to the States for a vacation, and he went to go pick up some cat litter, and I went to go grab some cheap food. So we got back at like 4. And then I got back and my CPAP machine was running because if it loses power and then the power comes back on, it stays on. It comes back on. And then the little reservoir that it has was like only had like a millimeter of water in. Excuse me, only had like a millimeter of water in it. So it had been running probably for like an hour, 90 minutes or something like that. You know, an hour, 60 to 90 minutes. And then I don't know if you caught the live stream last night. But like I was starting to do stuff, and then it was like lightning and thundering and all that kind of stuff. Did I post the video?
I said something on the channel. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It looked terrible, dude. Like,
Yeah.
you for a second had a Cat 7 like on your door. But
Right.
yeah.
So the power came back on, and so the power went out at like, what was it, 7 or 8 o'clock that night when shit was going crazy. And then the power came back on this morning at 8 o'clock. And I was able to, with the power, like I was just kind of nodding off the whole time. I had myself propped up so I could kind of breathe, and I had a nose strip on and stuff, but I didn't really get a lot of good sleep. And I noticed that I know that I got good sleep when the power came back on, cause I put the CPAP machine on and laid back down. And I remember I had like 3 different dreams. So I was able actually to get some sleep. And then,
Like those things, man. Fuck me.
yeah. And then yesterday I was super pissed off and upset because, so like I had gotten my car payment through CarMax. I got them to pause the payments for 2 months.
Okay. Yeah.
And then I thought that I was just going to need to, make the one car payment and then worry about the last 2, because a total of 3 car payments left.
Yeah.
And I guess I didn't read the fine print, or maybe like I was just confused, because like when she quoted me how much that I owed left on the car, I thought I was still going to be able to split that up over 3 payments. But I go to sign in last night right before the power went out, and it says that I just owe everything right out of the gate. So it's a little over $1,000. And like if it's like, okay, you can, so the fine print was, okay, you can stop the payments, but when we stop the payments and we start them again, you owe us for those 2 months. So I didn't know that, so I was real pissed off that was the case. But I talked with my roommate, and he's going to help me out, so I'll own the car outright, and then I just got to pay him back when he gets back. And I'm just going to like start driving Uber or something like that when he gets back. I'll get my Puerto Rican license, and obviously I'm still going to work hard at all this stuff, but you know, I need some form of other income.
Yeah, you need
Yeah, you
yeah,
have to stay alive.
right. So, you know, I think I'm out of the woods now. I was really stressed out about losing the car just because I couldn't pay the last 3 fucking payments. Could you imagine that?
Yeah, that's kind of a
pay-
BS way
buy
to
a car,
do
you
fucking business.
yeah, you start paying it like back in, you get the car in 2019, never missed a payment. And finally I'm down to like 3 payments left, and then I have trouble paying it off. I was just pissed off. But it's okay. I'm in the clear. I'm gonna get some get the Uber side hustle going, and then things are trending in the right direction with the YouTube and the Twitch and all that kind of stuff. So I think I'm
Bro,
out of
I
the
just
out of the
recently
woods.
got my blue title in and my free and clear paperwork.
Oh, good. Congratulations. I'll be there soon.
Thank you.
Yeah.
This last year so could not have been possible without Zach for sure, but we
Yeah.
did it.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
We have a car.
That's great.
Um,
Check with you're a little far away, Zach.
I was gonna say, now all that whole car stuff is a pain in the ass, dude, and those fucking loans are
Right.
predatory as fuck.
Right.
And like, dude, when you're on the like, you're like the last few payments, dude. At
Yeah.
that point, there's no gain for the bank to do bullshit, right?
Right.
To do some
Right.
shit, but they're still trying to nickel and dime you, like
Right.
motherfucker. Really?
Yeah, and then I'm happy I'm just out of the woods on it.
Yeah, dude.
Like I got laid off unexpectedly and stuff, and like I owe some money on a credit card, but you know, they can get fucked. I'll rebuild my credit. I'll pay them as soon as I can.
That's pretty
know.
much where I'm at. Yeah.
And then like I want to rebuild my credit, but it's just not fucking feasible right now. Hey, Flame Age. So
Yeah, no.
as soon as I
Thanks,
can,
man.
I'll he's in chat. He showed up in YouTube chat.
Hold on, let me refresh.
So I'm out. So that's been the excitement. So I'm actually just gonna get this. I'm gonna get this whatchamacallit. I'm gonna get this short out there, and then I'm gonna do the final get the final draft of the hotkey tutorial script, and then I will play.
Right.
I'll just kick back and relax and play some Turtle WoW, and then tomorrow I'll finish the hotkey tutorial and release it. I missed my deadline
Honestly.
because of the damn hurricane. So
No, yeah, but like honestly, there's a ton of people coming into for a while. There's like, I don't know if you knew, but like Ambershire is like capped.
oh, I saw it.
Like,
Yeah,
they're-
they had 10K people join up. Yeah.
No, yeah, there's a queue, dude. Like,
Oh
it's just,
fuck.
yeah, it's rough. If you want to play there, there's a lot of people that were interested. So,
Well, that's
and,
good. That's good. Good for them.
Yeah. So like it seems like the other realm launched the epoch thing and all that, but it just didn't gather nearly as many players.
Right.
Because this thing kept like, so the minute they opened, right,
Yeah.
it went from 0 players to like a queue in like something like ridiculous. Like I think it was like less than 30 seconds, dude.
Damn. Really?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Dude, there's so many like people ready to play. It's ridiculous.
Okay, so I'll definitely
Well,
get the video out tomorrow. Then I gotta do it as quick as possible, I guess.
Yeah, definitely. There's a ton of players playing in there, old and new. You know,
Right.
it attracted a huge crowd. So yeah.
That's awesome. That's awesome. yeah, I can't wait to get that across the finish line. I'm sure it'll get. I mean, I hope that the Turtle WoW people are like, wow, this is awesome. Let's post this to everybody, kind of deal. At least
Yeah,
that's the goal.
sure, dude. Because like, look, having those you know, this is how it's done. This is how I did.
Right.
Look, I'm playing too, and you know, obviously you're a new player. It's not like there's a couple of those videos out there that are made by older players. That, like, they
Right.
miss so much shit.
Right. Yeah. Well, I mean,
So-
kudos to Nugget. I mean, the questions that I've been taking notes for all the questions that she's been asking and stuff. So she actually
That's
helped out with the video quite a bit.
Do y'all realize how weird it is to be thanked for asking questions after so many years of being told to stop asking so many damn questions?
Well, yeah, different crowd here.
Different crowd, yeah.
Uh,
All right, I ate my smoothie as fast as I could because it was yummy. I'm done.
fair. I'm still cleaning equipment here. For the
Did you get your
Ancient
chair yet,
remedy.
Nugget?
oh, dude.
I have my whole setup done.
Okay,
Would you
good.
like to see it?
Yeah, I was looking for a post in the Discord. I was hoping you'd post the battle station.
Well,
Yeah.
you know, with everything going on, I just figured I'd
That's
kind of
fair.
wait.
No worries.
Yeah, I was like, you know, nobody probably cares about my chair right now. And probably try and make sure my friend's not dead.
Let's do
Let's
that
see.
one.
So this could go in streaming.
That's okay. Post it.
I can see that skull
Ah.
flame shield on that guy standing by the auction house there.
Oh yeah,
Look how cool that is.
that does look cool.
So I think these two pictures kind of
Yeah, that does.
work. Which, I mean, my screens are set up in like the Triforce thing. That's the only thing you can't really see.
All right, let's see. Let's pull this over. There we go. Okay. Okay, good. Yeah, and you got okay, good. And you got plenty of desk space for your wrists to rest there. Okay, and I see what you mean by being able to sit cross-legged in the chair
Oh,
with
yeah,
the big
that'd be
poofy one. Yeah.
There's a footstool underneath it. It comes
I
out
see
and you
it.
can flip it up.
That's awesome.
Yeah, the seats are great, dude. Like, honestly,
Yeah.
the comfort, executive, luxury kind of shit.
Yeah.
It's always
Worth it.
so nice, dude. When I worked, when I worked at that airline company, right? I
Right.
remember spending like a few $100s for a chair like that.
Yeah.
And,
yeah. That's okay.
And like, dude, I was really happy with it.
I can see that.
I think
skull
Nugget's
flame
chair was
shield
like
on
half
that
that,
guy.
or
180.
something. Yeah, it's like 180, dude. Like,
That's it?
Oh,
For
Yeah.
that? That's a pretty good deal.
That's with
yeah, it's a good
shipping.
deal.
Mm.
With everything, yeah. So it was very nice. And yeah, no, dude. And then and arrived. It took like all of 5 minutes to put together.
A lot of the
Um,
stuff in
You know, yeah. It was like
a lot of vanilla stuff.
it was super simple, pretty sturdy. I don't know, you know, usual Chinese manufactured chairs that you get,
There's a lot of
but with some heavy reinforcements in like the right places, with like actual welds that you could see that were good. I don't know, like
There's a
the
lot of
quality
cheesecake
seems
in
like pretty
vanilla WoW
legit.
too. Let me see. Yeah, I'd imagine if eventually the Chinese market will get competitive enough, they have to increase the quality.
They're at that point now.
It's
They're
awesome.
at that point
Good.
where
Now
they have
everybody
to increase
benefits.
quality.
Yep.
Well,
Find some good cheesecake.
it's interesting. So there's a whole section of like Chinese
go.
people that cannot move because they're too poor, right?
Right. Yeah.
So they-
It's
so
a
they have
large
to stay
part
in
of the
their home state.
population. Yeah.
Yeah.
Winter thing. Oh my
And like
gosh, that is
the jobs for that are not in that state,
Oh.
right?
right.
So like let's say all the work is in Texas, right? And you're from all the other states, and I'm a dick, and I'm like, no, I'm just gonna hire dudes from here. You can go fuck yourself. Go farm.
Right.
So there's this one province that's getting hyper modernized, dude, and then the rest of the provinces are like living like shit. Like, oh, great, dude.
Oh, baby.
It is toy.
I love you.
I love you too. Okay, here we go. Ready that one. But yeah. China has a lot of unique problems, man. A lot of them with manufacturing and like living space.
Right.
A lot of really shitty manufacturing, dude. Like,
Oh no, I remember seeing it's been that way for a long time because I remember hearing about the Apple thing. They got nets under the windows where the iPhones are made, so when people throw themselves out the window, they don't die.
oh, that was Foxconn. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
No, yeah. No, Foxconn is still terrible. Yeah. It's rough.
That's rough. It's like you can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave. Just a little more thickness. If you like a girl, like them girls that do them squats. You know those girls at the gym. You're there for an hour. You're there for 90 minutes, and you get your 3 muscle group workout
There's
group in, and
plenty
she's
of
been on the
room
squat
at
machine
the
all 90
Hotel
minutes.
California.
That's what this mod is. Them girls that like to do those squats.
But where Torn cakeness.
There we go.
Bro, I was dying. I was trying to both play and breathe. Where are you guys going?
But where
All right.
Torn cakeness.
I mean,
Touring cakeness up.
so do you mind if I talk shop for a bit?
Oh my god.
No, I don't mind.
So this is more World of Warcraft related.
Yeah.
But so I've been on my warrior.
Touring
I've been
cakeness,
on my
oh no.
paladin. I'm about to hop on my service.
Right.
You'll kind of receive some changes. They have the specs reset. Sure, you have your spec reset too.
Mm-hmm.
And some of the new abilities are pretty awesome. In practice, not just reading on a thing saying you got this thing.
No, I can't wait for Nugget to get a spider and start using that web. That seems cool as fuck. I
Some
mean,
of the
whenever she
stuff,
wants to. I'm not telling her what to do, but just I want to see that in action. Basically, I want to see a lot of the new pet stuff in action. Honestly.
Yeah, no, there's a
Yeah.
lot of really cool stuff that's out there. Like the druid received some changes, right?
Yeah.
Are
Approach the
you in
mic.
game right now?
Not yet. I'm
Oh, yeah.
making this
No?
short. Not yet. I'm making this
okay.
short. I'm making it
So
short.
they received a couple changes. Moonkin got buffed, right? So I think we're
good.
gonna see a lot more Moonkin
Okay.
in general. Warriors, honestly. Well, I'm still testing, but the fact that I can just outright murder some things, protection seems
Yeah.
worrisome.
In Prot, really?
Yeah, and prot.
Oh, wow.
The prot thing. Look, I'm about to do it. with
Prot too strong.
Prot too strong, dude. I think they fucked something up. So they added this thing called Master Strike, right? The Master Strike. For some reason, on my dagger, it hits like a truck, but it's supposed to disarm. No, on the dagger, it's supposed to mute the target, silence for 3 seconds.
Yeah.
And dude, it's just hitting like a truck. It hits like too strong. Like, gonna use some target dummy. There it goes. It's immune, but it hits for 556 hit.
Hits.
Yeah, hit.
You saved
So I
onto
think
that
we-
hammer that knocks things down, didn't you?
I still have that on my paladin. Yeah.
Okay, good. Yeah, hang on to that. We're gonna fuck with that in PvP.
Yeah. Oh, actually, I gotta check out some of my weapons. I don't think anything got updated. Oh. Okay, some of my armor got updated
Okay, post it.
on my warrior.
I can see that skull flame shield on that guy.
That's okay. Post it.
I can see that skull flame shield on that guy.
Oh man.
By the auction house there.
Oh yeah.
And Flamewalker leg plate
That does
got
look cool.
upgraded.
Wix. Lady Death, Witchblade, Red Sonja. Love me some
I see
cheesecake.
it. I see.
An add-on that you can get. Let's search for it. So this is the HD Project Hair Cycled hairstyles.
Nice.
Okay, so there's the little something extra right there. You're there and she been on the squat machine all 90 minutes. That's what this mod is. Them girls that like to do those
But
squats.
yeah, dude, I gotta do a
But
whole lot of
where
testing. I gotta
Torrent
sit down and
is.
actually just play the game for a while. Which means I'm probably gonna be playing my warrior a little more.
Okay. Well, I'm almost at that level. I need like another level and a half, and then we can start doing 60 dungeons.
Oh, shit, you're almost 3.
Yep. I can't wait
Yeah,
to see what the
Put
shadow.
all my add-ons back on before I can play.
Yeah.
Oh,
I can't-
yeah.
I can't wait to see what the Shadow Priest is like when I start getting like tier 1 or 2 gear, cuz like right now I'm just wearing like mostly random greens, and like I got 2 or 3 blues that do a little spell damage, but imagine I'm wearing a full set where everything does more damage like and healing.
Oh no, yeah.
That's going to be fucking crazy. Yeah.
No, yeah. You can get pretty legit. Like you don't even need tier gear really. The only thing you really need from raiding
Yeah.
will be benediction anathema.
Right. Yeah,
Right?
I'm going to go
The
I'm
staff.
going straight for that. Yeah, I want that staff so bad. I thought it
Yeah,
was the
like,
coolest
so-
staff in vanilla. It's a staff
Yeah,
for priest, and it transforms into a light and shadow staff. Oh my god! Yeah.
Oh, hey, next.
Hi.
So I had like a small bit of inspiration for the picture, right? Can I
Okay.
read it for you?
Yeah, go for it.
A large beard that appears to have a mustache for eyes and
Mhm.
is wearing a wizard hat.
Okay.
Further down, you notice a weathered hand holding a wizard's staff, and further below that, just above the floor, you notice the edges of a wizard's robes.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm trying to pick. I like the idea of like so kind of like the Final Fantasy Black Mage, but instead of showing the eyes, it shows the hair. Is that what you're saying?
I don't know what the Final Fantasy Black Mage is, but just imagine that the beard
Okay.
is so big it looks like the full person.
Okay.
Kind of like, you know how Yosemite Sam's like beard is huge
Yes.
for the whole body?
Yes.
Kind of like that.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds
That kind
cute.
of cartoony feel,
Yeah.
but with like the weathered mystical vibe.
Gotcha.
And then I need to
I'm
know
down.
what color clothes your wizard wears.
Gray, because I'm gray. Gandalf the Gray.
You
Gray beard.
want gray?
I'm gray.
Okay. Do you want gray with like a tint of blue or like gray with
Yeah.
a tint of red?
Gray with the tint of blue seems the
Blue?
traditional
You
choice.
felt
yeah.
like a blue person, really.
Yes. I used to go red, but that's back when I was a devil in my early 20s.
I get that. It seems to be like a testament of age. It's like as you get older, you slowly prefer the darker, cooler colors.
Yeah.
So unrelated, but do you know who Terrence Stamp is?
No, I've heard of the name
British-
though. I think I've heard of the name.
There you go.
Yeah, British actor. He played what's his face? He was the lead villain in Superman 2.
Okay. Yeah.
That guy. Yeah, he just died apparently.
Oh no. From what?
Yeah. Old age. He made it pretty
Oh,
far,
damn.
dude. 1938, 2025. You know, as far as the if you made it to like, you know, the end of the last millennium, I would have been like, yeah, dude, you made it. Well done.
Right.
dude made it past that. It's 2025. Well done. Made some amazing films. He was General Zod.
Yeah, the General
And,
Zod character. It was great.
Yeah. Yeah, no, like the dude just kind of had a presence. Yeah. Fuck, oh my god, I'm trying to think of the name of his character. Uh, it's one of the characters in Oblivion. Mankar, I think,
Okay.
or Mankar Camoran. That dude. It was like some sort of like fucking order. He forms the Mythic Dawn. That's who it is. But yeah, that's one of the characters he voiced. But yeah, died I guess recently. Sucks, dude.
Okay. Yeah, that's sad.
You know who I'm gonna be really sad he died.
Who's that?
That guy.
Where do you post and stuff? You keep moving away
No,
from the mic when you breathe.
Sorry, yeah. I was gonna say, you know, I'm gonna be really sad when he dies.
Who's that?
J.K. Simmons.
J.K. Simmons. Wait,
Yeah,
the guy that
got
did the guy that did the health show with the frizzy hair?
No.
J.K.
That's
Simmons? Hold on, let me see.
my thinking. Yeah, J.K.
Oh,
Simmons.
yeah, this guy.
Okay, so he was a terrifying villain in Oz, right?
I haven't seen it. I'll
That-
have to watch it. I haven't seen Oz.
Oh my God, he is. He's the leader of the Nazi gang in Oz.
Oh.
Yeah.
Seems
he actually he blew up because he like became famous because he was always a great actor, but like that's the one that put him on like everyone's radar. I think he does this fucking insane like music guy in Whiplash. He is what the Avatar in in Legend of Korra.
Oh yeah,
He
yeah.
is, he's Cave Johnson, for us video game nerds. That's who that is. That's Cave Johnson right there talking. He's Jonah J. Jameson from the Spider-Man.
Yeah, his Jameson. Yeah,
movie.
that's probably his most well-known role.
No!
No, he hasn't died.
He's not died yet.
Alive.
Not yet. He's not yet.
Okay. Zoned out, man. I'm in game.
Yeah. No,
Don't scare me.
no. I was saying like I'm gonna be really sad when that dude goes. Yeah, like all right. So like people see it as entertainment. It's just entertainment, but there's some of these people that contribute to culture, right?
Right.
The ones that are in it for like the love of the actual fucking
Yeah.
production, those people.
Yeah, like Gary Oldman, the chameleon.
Yeah. Gary Oldman's amazing.
Yeah. Sometimes I watch a movie and I'm like, oh, I was halfway through the Book of Eli before I realized it was Gary Oldman. That's how good that son of a bitch
Dude.
is.
Yeah. Fuck. What was it? Shit, there's a whole ass movie that was. Oh, it was in. Fuck the movies with Hannibal Lecter, Silence of the Lambs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's the dude in the wheelchair, and I could hear his voice, but he changed it just enough to just disappear, and it was just he was gone, dude. I can't tell it was him at all. It's just like,
That
holy fuck,
motherfucker.
dude.
He's so good.
You
Yeah.
You could have been such a great spy, dude. Like that would have been
Right.
like that dude would have disappeared, dude. Like,
Bold of you to assume he wasn't.
right? What if? Right?
Right.
She's filming movies. Fuck. You know another actor that just blows my mind that like the shit he does to like kind of create these characters. fucking Christian Bale. That dude, like,
Yes, Christian Bale's really
Royce's
good.
body. Like, my God, dude, he should
You
stop
you know
doing that
do
shit.
you know he did The Machinist, and he did The Machinist where he emaciated himself, and then he did the Batman Begins right after that. He did those movies back
Yeah,
to
and he's
back.
huge in that, dude.
He's swole
Like, that
AF.
dude's huge.
Yeah.
Like, dude, I don't know how the fuck he got those lats, dude. Cause you see
Right.
it. Okay, he does when he does like the skeleton walk in The Machinist.
Right.
When he's walking, like, yeah, dude, and then you can see his lats, and they're just gone. They're just decimated, dude. There's nothing there. You can see through the bone, right? And then, like, a few months later, he's in Batman, and those things are like a washboard of their own.
Yeah.
It's fucking ridiculous. His arms are huge. His back is huge. It's like he put on a ton of weight, and all of it in muscle, dude.
Yes.
It was fucking
Yeah.
nuts.
Well, I mean, he could only put on muscle, for crying out loud. I mean, he didn't have any, he didn't have nothing on him. Yeah. Right.
Yeah, he's just going, dude.
Fucking crazy.
No, yeah, dude. And then do you see him as fucking Cheney, Dick Cheney?
No, I didn't see. What is that? I know there was a movie about him recently, but I never saw
Dude,
it.
he looks like Dick Cheney. He got that weight. He put in the he fucking he went hard at the fork, I guess, and stuff at the gym, and gained the weight, dude. I think they still have to put some stuff on the dude, you know.
Right. They
Nuggets
probably
having
did
a
some
good time,
prosthetics. Yeah.
yeah, I'm sure he added some prosthetics and stuff, but like, man, woo, that dude goes hard on those characters. I'm sure that's gonna affect that dude, or already has affected that dude's health. You can't just do that to your body, man. It's like, holy fuck. And it's always up and down. It's not like the dude.
Yeah,
Right.
come here! Come here, you juicy shark!
Jesus. Someone's fishing.
Sorry. I won.
Oh, cat. Good stuff.
I won at 22 and 5.
All right, shorts.
The
That's
next one on my
incredible.
team is 12 and 6.
Is she doing the fishing? Are you doing the fishing competition?
No.
Oh.
But probably explain what you're playing, you know.
I'm playing Marvel Rivals.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Oh no. There's 6 new images from Joel on the group chat. Let's see, it's gonna be a car. It is a car. Oh, what's happening to this
Isn't
thing?
even MVP? What? Oh no, our tank blocked like twice as much damage as I dealt. Yeah. GG.
Those connectors are fucking wrecked, bro. What you do there?
Oh, I have to pause for a moment. I can't feel my fingertips.
Jesus. You okay?
Well, I have Raynaud's. And doesn't adrenaline do something with like the blood vessels?
Yeah.
So
It's there.
my little tiny fingertips are blue. Either that or I need to put a blanket on.
You want the blanket?
I don't know. I feel hot though.
Say what?
Palm of your hand. See. No, you are cold here.
Okay. I don't remember. Bro, I just work here.
Okay.
Oh, there it is right there. Cancel.
I've got to figure out what to do with this mic cord.
Okay, here we go. All right, I'm just going to read through this, and then once it's all kosher, I'm just going to play TWoW. Tactile markers. If you haven't taken a type class, you may have wondered what those little bumps are over the F and J keys. These are tactile markers to help you ensure that your hands are in the right spots over the keyboard without needing to look down at your hands. Take a look at the keyboard you're in front of right now and notice what they look like on your keyboard. On both my laptop and keyboard, both the F and J keys have this little raised line towards the bottom of those keys. You'll also notice how no other keys have these tactile markers. Okay, and then we're doing home row, so let me look at the next graphic. So there we go. Okay, and I got it color coded. Okay, the index finger on your left hand is supposed to rest on F, and the index finger on the right hand is supposed to rest on J. This is why all of the keys along this row are known as home row. Okay, key assignment by hand. From the home row, the available keys are divided for each hand. This visual illustrates how this is done. Your space bar can be pressed by either thumb and is the only key with a shared assignment. Every tactile column of keys, every vertical column of keys are for your individual fingers with 2 vertical columns in the middle for each index finger. When gaming, your dominant hand is always on the mouse, so that just leaves the non-dominant hand on the keyboard to press keys. For the purpose of brevity, in this tutorial, all following infographics will assume right hand dominance and the left hand is the non-dominant. Sorry, lefties, just kidding. It should be easy to extrapolate the inverse of these infographics. Okay, WADs. All right, let's go here. Yeah. Oh, okay, that's the key graphic for the, okay, here we go. WADs, movement keys. Since the mid-90s, WADs has been the movement keys for virtually all 3D games, especially for first-person shooters. I realize that not everyone has played an FPS, but if you have been using these keys for movement in any for movement in FPSs, any MMO will wait. I realize that not everyone has played FPSs, but if you are using these keys for movement, any MMO will feel natural for movement in any game. What is this sentence? I realize not everyone has played FPSs. But if you have, these keys will certainly feel natural. A little later in this tutorial, we will cover movement with WADs in World of Warcraft in detail. In the following infographics, WADs will remain shaded in red because they are reserved for your movement keys and thus for your movement and thus considered movement keys and not hotkeys. Okay, and then we go available hotkeys with large hands right there. If you're like me and have super big hands, you have a few advantages and a few disadvantages. For advantages, you can easily reach the function keys as additional hotkeys. You're also really good at opening jars, and you might even be able to palm a basketball. For disadvantages, us big hand people need help digging out a small screw from a computer case or reach it into a small or narrow place to do something. For the rest of this tutorial, the infographics will assume one has average size hands, but for those of us that have trouble finding gloves that fit, know that you have a few extra buttons up there for hotkeys along the function row. All right, next graphic. Okay, there we go. That's the average one. These are your standard unmodified hotkeys, which gives us 18 in total. We'll get into modifiers in a minute, but you can easily see what your options are with your hand resting over the WADs movement keys. It shouldn't be much of a stretch at all to easily hit any of the highlighted keys around the WADs area. Hotkey modifiers. All right, let's check to make sure I got that one. There we go. Okay. Hotkey modifier. A hotkey modifier is a key that you can hold down, then press an available hotkey to trigger a different effect. The most common usage of a key modifier is shift. This is used billions of times a day every time someone needs to capitalize a letter. The second most common usage would be for keyboard shortcuts. Copy, cut, and paste. You can easily have access to 2, maybe even 3 hotkey modifiers depending on what feels comfortable to you. We have Shift, which is the most common, Control comes in second, and usually Alt comes in third. However, I know plenty of players that prefer to use Alt as a key modifier over Control just because it feels more natural to them. I'm showing you all 3, and it's up to you to determine your preference based on what feels right. Okay.
And next graphic. Okay. I'm using shift as the hotkey modifier. By using shift as the hotkey modifier, we go from 18 available hotkeys to 36. All you have to do is hold down shift and hit the hotkey, then boom, new ability. Further expanding. Hey Elijah. Further expanding these key modifiers, we use control as the hotkey modifier. We jump up to 54 available hotkeys. Okay, so we go from unmodified hotkeys, then we show the key modifier graphic, then we show it with shift, then we show it with control, and then we're going to do alt. Okay. I'm doing good, man. I'm working on a script for a hotkey tutorial right now. Finally, I'm going through, this should be the final draft. Finally, the next step would be to use alt, giving us a grand total of 72 individual actions bound to a hotkey. Therefore, by following this tutorial with its basic scheme, you should easily have access to around 72 hotkeys. Now it's time to set up the game to take advantage. Okay. Okay, so that should be the last one. And then those are the other images. Okay. Okay. Definitely check out playtyperacer.com. It's a fun website that you can practice typing on to boost your accuracy. The website basically gives you a quote from a book or a movie, sometimes song lyrics, and you just have to type the words there on the screen to get your car to the finish line. The faster and more accurate you type, the faster you get there. By practicing typing a lot, it will help you build muscle memory, which in turn will help you strike your hotkeys. As you can see here, I type about 70 words per minute with some pretty high accuracy. Don't be discouraged if you're starting out and when you are starting out and if your numbers are low. I started out that way as well, but I was starting out more than 30 years ago. I've had a few decades of practice, as you can see. Okay, interface settings. All right, let's get started. Once you get signed into WoW and you have control of your character, the first thing you want to do is press escape and click on interface options. We're going to enable some things first before we get to binding all the keys. In interface options under the control section, be sure to check off the auto self-cast option. This will save you from needing to manually target yourself first before casting a spell or ability on your character. Believe me when I say this, it will help increase your response time. While still in interface options under the display section, be sure to check off instant quest text and buff durations if you haven't already. This isn't specifically rated to hotkeys, but it will speed up gameplay and provide critical information about buffs on yourself and others. Next, click on the advanced options in the top right hand corner. In the spirit of helping you configure the interface to present helpful information, go ahead and check off the box on the right hand side for enable floating combat text. In a later video for this series, we will cover some add-ons that will provide you even more on-screen information, but turning this on for beginners is a great start. Finally, under the action bars section at the top, check off everything. Lock action bars, always show action bars, show right action bar 2, and put a check mark next to show bottom left action bar and show bottom right action bar. Okay, saying check off is maybe mixed. So just say check. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Top check. Check everything. I like that. I like that better. That's a good one, Flame Mage. Thank you. There we go. Okay, once you've enabled all of that, click the OK button in the bottom right. You will now notice a lot more empty hotkey spaces available on the screen. You won't need them right away at lower levels, but we are preparing the canvas for you to paint your hotkey masterpiece. All right, key bindings. In main menu, the main menu should still be up on the screen. If it's not, all I have to do is press escape again. Now it's time to click on the key bindings button in the middle of the screen. Let's go over some of the basics first. In the top right corner of the window, you will see the option Character-Specific Key Bindings. If you check this off, you will need to manually go through the key binds configuration for every different character you create. To save yourself time in the long run, I recommend leaving it unchecked. When you create a new character, hold on, let's reconstruct this. When you leave this option off and create a new character, that's better,
You will simply need to drag spells and abilities into the space on the hotbar that has already been configured to use a specific key. Next, we continue the movement keys. We will configure WADs so that A and D are strafe left and strafe right, not turn left and turn right. And then we show that. WoW basic strafe run, and then we segue into strafe running real quick. Now, before we go any further, let's take a minute. Spelling error when what? Spelling error when you. Whoa, I'm in the wrong thing. When you. Ah, there we go. Cool. Thank you. All right. Now, before we go any further, let's take a minute to review how movement in WoW works with this key configuration. How to ensure you are maximizing your mobility and that you understand when the game considers you are facing your target and when you have your back to a target. This is primarily important for any and all ranged attacks or abilities, even for warriors using intercept, charge, and intervene. It is also very important for rogues and druids. That's a bit, even for warriors using things like intercept. And it is also very important for rogues and druids, as several abilities can only be triggered when you are considered behind your target. Let us start off with an extremely simplified view of the 180-degree line. This black, okay, and then that's where we... Let's go ahead and... import media. Okay, boom. Oops. Okay. Okay. So we start with that. Okay. Let's start with an extremely simplified view of the 180-degree line. This black dot is considered your player character, or your target is viewed from the top down. For the player character, everything above the 180-degree line is considered ahead of you, and everything below the line is considered behind you. The same goes for everything for players and mobs. You can target in the game. If your character is ahead of the 180-degree line from the target's top-down perspective, they are considered to be facing you, and they are considered to have their back to you if your target is behind the one. If your character is behind the 180-degree line, again from the target's top-down perspective. Let me show you how this works for a very simple add-on I installed that will draw the 180-degree line. Let's start with the obvious. This rat is directly in front of my character. I will now cast Shadow Bolt. Success. One dead rat. Now this rat is directly behind my character. I will now attempt to cast Shadow Bolt. It fails, and the error message displays that the target needs to be in front of you. Now let's take this to an extreme. I'm going to line up the rat in front of me at the most extreme angle I can manage while ensuring the target is above the line, and thus the game understands I am facing the target. I now cast Shadow Bolt. Notice how the Shadow Bolt appears to project at a virtual 90-degree angle, but that the cast is still successful. Now, using the same extreme, let me have the target ever so slightly behind the 180-degree line. I now cast Shadow Bolt, failure, and in pops the error message that the target needs to be in front of me. Now let's switch gears for a moment and cover why you want to strafe instead of turn. It all boils down to speed. Holding W will move your character forward. Notice how quickly we travel. Holding S will move your character backwards. Notice how we move at a reduced speed. Holding A or D will cause your character to strafe in the left or right direction. Notice how your character moves at the same speed strafing as they do moving forward. Now let me move forward and use the keyboard to turn instead of the mouse. Notice how janky it is to maintain the target above the 180-degree line. Now let me strafe in one direction and use the mouse to turn. See how much smoother it is keeping the target above the line. Now let me put distance between myself and the target using strafe while using the mouse to ensure the target is above the line. Now let me combine strafing and running forward while using the mouse to ensure the target is above the line. And let me put a little note here. I'm going to record top down of keyboard of your hands on the keyboard and mouse and sync it with the game video. Okay. If you already have experience playing first-person shooters, you should be able to pick this up rather quickly. If your background is different, then you will need to spend some time practicing, but it shouldn't take you long before everything clicks. Default keys to unbind and why. Let's take a minute to unbind. A few of the default keys, and I'll explain why along the way. Bring up the key bindings menu and scroll down to interface panel functions. Click where it says C for the character pane and click the unbind key. I recommend doing this because it's better to have C and Shift as hotkeys for abilities when you can. It is better to have C and Shift available as hotkeys for abilities, knowing you can simply click on the character pane icon in the UI to access the same window. I have my character pane bound to Control C, as I have eventually gotten tired of clicking on the icon for it. Again, there's no right or wrong here. I'm merely attempting to free up some of the easiest two-strike hotkeys so that they can be used for something more important, which is combat, instead of looking at your character pane, which you will only do outside of combat. Click where it says B for toggle backpack and click unbind key. Again, we're freeing up B for combat. I have my B set to bandage appropriately. B for bandage. Enough that I use the Shift B to open all of my bags at the same time, not just the one backpack in the furthest right bag slot. Next, in the key binding settings, let us scroll up to action bar functions and find where it says previous action bar and next action bar. In the key 2 column on the right hand side, click where you see Shift mouse wheel up and click unbind key. And right below that, click where you see Shift mouse wheel down and click unbind key. This will prevent you from losing your key bindings because you were holding Shift to use hotkeys while scrolling your mouse wheel to zoom the camera in or out. It is very common for new players to get confused by this default keybind because it makes it look like the icons disappear when you aren't paying attention. Here's what holding Shift and scrolling up and down look like with the default keybind. Notice how all of the icons change to empty and then back while the hotbar number towards the right increases or decreases. Binding your first 24 hotkeys and moving non-combat items to your sidebar. Okay. I'm sure you're anxious to start playing, so let's wrap this up and let me walk you through binding keys to 2 full hotbars that will total 24 hotkeys. That will definitely be enough to get you through your first 10 to 20 levels, and will also move non-combat items and abilities to the sidebar where you can click on them at your leisure. For the key bindings interface, we leave 1 through 5 where they are, then we bind Q, E, F, G, Z, X, C, and then we scroll to the bottom. Okay, and then this is to do the same thing, only hold Shift and press 1, hold Shift and press 2, hold Shift and press 3, hold Shift and press 4, hold Shift and press 5. And then we bind all of the same keys, but just with Shift as the modifier, Q, E, F, G, Z, X. So now you should have the primary action bar all configured with the one directly on top of it using the same keys in the same order, but they are triggered with Shift as the modifier. This way the bar below is no Shift and the bar above is with Shift. I can't make it any simpler than that. Now that we've gotten all the hotkeys configured, I suggest moving the food and self buffs out of your configured hotkey area. See how I move demon armor and the food and water over to the right side hotbar. I do this because I use my right side hotbar for non-combat abilities. As a warlock, I rarely auto-attack anything because I'm a caster, so I simply move the attack ability from the hotbar altogether. I can still auto-attack by running up to something and right-clicking on it. However, as a casting class, I do need to use a wand attack. Open up your spellbook by pressing P. In the General tab, you will see an icon next to the word Shoot. Drag the icon from the spellbook to a place in the hotbar with the key you want to use to trigger the wand ability. You do not get a wand right away, but you will soon get one from a quest, or at the very least, buy one off the auction house. I also moved the undead racial ability Cannibalize over to the non-combat hotbars, and it is something that I can click on after the target is dead, and I'm thus out of combat. Now as you level and gain new things, new abilities, new spells and abilities, you can drag them from your spellbook into one of these two bars and begin building the use of muscle memory for those combat abilities. Tab targeting. Now there is still a truckload of things to cover when it comes to hotkeys and WoW, but we'll cover those in a later video. I want to turn you loose to get you started on your adventure, enjoy the game, but let's cover one more thing before we go. Tab targeting. Anything that isn't a critter you can target with tab targeting. A critter is like this rat. A critter is basically anything that doesn't give you experience when it dies. Other critters are things like sheep, squirrels, bugs, etc. Imagine an invisible cone in front of your character. Anything within that cone that isn't a critter will be selected when you press tab. And the first thing that will be targeted is the thing closest to you, is the mob.
The near target.
Closest to you, yeah. There's actually a really good place like right outside the undead starting area to demonstrate this. If you press tab again, it will target the next furthest thing away from you, and so on. Notice how mobs to the extreme right or left of my character are not targeted, as they are outside the invisible cone, and I'll have to put the cone up on the screen. I'll do that in post-production. Also note that you can reverse the targeting order by holding shift and pressing tab. Now I can cycle through them forwards or backwards based on these rules. This will help improve your response time and increase accuracy, as you can sometimes miss when you click on mobs. Tab targeting is more accurate than clicking. Go forth and conquer. That's enough to get you started along the right path. Make sure you subscribe to my channel so you're notified when the next video in the series is released. Next video we will cover things like what the global cooldown is and how to maximize your damage output by combining your casting time, spells, and abilities with the instant cast spells and abilities. Hit this video with a like and post a comment. Let me know what you thought of the video. Let me know if there's anything I could explain further, anything you want me to cover specifically in the next video. Also, feel free to stop by the live streams and hang out while I'm writing a script or gathering footage for the next few videos. I'd be happy to see you there. Speaking of next video, we will also have some class-specific sections for hunters and warlocks that have pets. For warriors that use stances, and rogues and druids that depend more heavily on positioning than other classes. Many of you have requested that I start streaming on Kick. Good news, I just created a channel over there. Heading over there, if you heading over there and giving me a follow would really help support the growth of my channel. I think I'll join the 21st century and create a TikTok account next, so stay tuned for that. If you enjoy this video, please consider supporting me via Ko-Fi/SupportNexus. I would greatly appreciate the help. A special shout out to my two supporters. First off, Deathforge, who donated an air fryer because mine broke after getting near daily use for about 2.5 years. As you can see, I got a lot of use out of the old one, and I'll start making some cooking with Nexius videos using the new one in the next few days. Oh, let me grab those those pictures. They are on my desktop. View large icons. There they are, those two. All right, let's put that in the hotkey image folder. There we go. And then let me import those images. And it's going to be these two. Got it. Got it. Okay, so those. And then Okay, good. Save. All right, good. Now those are part of the project. Okay, another shout out to Above and Beyond. Thank you for all those Twitch subs, for gifting all of those Twitch subs. Thank you for the great suggestions on improving my Twitch channel. And finally, thank you for the donations. I really appreciate it. Last but not least, a huge thank you to all of my supporters over on Ko-Fi. Shout out to everyone by name. Let me thank you again. Deathforge, Flame Mage, Phoebus, For Beer, Next Fan for Life, Dad Bro, Joel, Ben, Swanty, Random Late Viewer 54, Above and Beyond. Thank you all. I'll see you next video. Okay. Okay. And then the video after that, we can do add-ons. Yeah. Okay, that's it. That's the final draft. That's going to be, let's see how many words this is going to be. Tools, word count. That's 4,700 words. So we're looking at about 25, 26, 27. We're looking between 24 to 30-minute video.
Not bad.
Not bad.
That's a good, happy advertisers.
Right.
Zone for YouTube.
Right. And it's very information dense. I don't know how to, I can't make this thing any more succinct than it already is.
No, dude, there's okay. So, just to shoot it back, Descent 2, what year did that come out in?
The what?
Descent. Do you remember that game?
Descent?
You're in a ship. Yeah.
Wait, spell it?
And then Descent 2.
Descent. Oh, Descent. Yeah.
Oh,
You're
Descent.
looking at
Yeah.
Descent. Yeah. You're looking at like 90, 94, 90, 95 maybe.
I think the second one was like 95, 96.
Yeah, the first one I ever played. I didn't play Descent until later. The first game I played with WADs as the movement keys was Duke Nukem.
Okay, so the first game ever, as far as first game ever to use WADs was like 1987. It's like this wizard game, whatever the fuck. I remember reading about it. But then,
it's probably some sort of simulated first-person dungeon crawler thing, right?
Yeah, and it was in the 80s and no one adopted it.
Right.
But it was a good control scheme. And then Descent used it because Descent was all about Descent. It was all about the 3D movement.
Right.
In space, like all your battles were all about that.
Right.
All the puzzles were all about that. And that was the first game to come with it by default.
Right.
And anyone that played that, dude, they realized that they had in their hands.
Right.
Yeah, because so the other person that used it before then, professionally, if you will, was Bong, I think it was called.
Yeah.
And that dude, you would see him in fucking, was it Doom or Quake tournament?
Right.
And it was the first person using WSD, I think it was Doom. And the dude obviously was dominating all the other players using fucking keyboards fucking idiots. Because all right, so dude, my experience of that was I was pretty young and I was watching that shit and I was like, oh hey, this dude's using mouse and keyboard.
Right.
And dude, everyone at this university that we used to go play in the LAN,
right?
They use keyboard only, right?
Right.
Because they were the happy typist and all that shit, right? Fast forward comes oh yeah, dude, we crashed the university network with Doom so many times. So many times, dude.
Right.
It just could not keep up, dude. And then we were segregated to our own mini network.
Yeah, they gave you a subnet. There's your dude. Subnet. Fuck off.
Yeah. Get the fuck out of my net. Get on there. Do whatever you want. It was all right, man. And it was like that. You know, it was one of those like T-Link cables, dude.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, ancient technology, dude. Anyways, so I forgot how it was that I got my hands on a demo of like of watching that dude, and I'm like, how the fuck is he doing that?
Right.
He was like circle strafing, dude, and like it was like it's so weird to see that in Doom, right?
Yeah.
And then I was like, well, there's these strafe keys.
Right.
And by the way, I knew zero English, so I had to figure it out. I had to like translate what the keys
Sure.
meant, right?
Sure.
And I do that, and I'm like, okay, so there's these two keys, and they do say, left and right, so like these must be it.
Right.
And I bind them on. I think I did the key binds on the arrow key, right? And I changed the arrow key straight. And then I was like, nah, dude, there's gotta be a better way. And then I played the Descent, dude, like years later. And yeah, these guys had it right. They had they had perfected it.
Right.
And I started using it, dude. And once you have WSD and mouse look, you were kicking so much ass.
Right. You can't
Like
go
no
back.
one knew what the fuck you were doing.
Right.
Like, oh, is this guy moving around me so quickly? It's
Right.
like it sounds ridiculous now, right? But it's
No,
like,
no, but
like,
the same thing applies to like, back when I was making PvP videos and back in like 2004, 5 and 6, everyone's like, "Oh my god, how are you doing this?" It's like hotkeys, bro. You gotta like I'm not like, keyboard turning and moving my mouse around to click on stuff. I've got like 20 different major abilities, and I can activate any single one of them whenever I want at the press of a hotkey.
Yeah.
Right?
And it's a huge advantage. And the minute you see it in play, dude, like versus like the person that just doesn't have them.
Yeah.
And like, dude, and you're beating their ass. It's not just an easy 1-2. It's like I am beating your ass. I'm fucking 23-0.
Right.
Ridiculously, like over someone with just like just the keyboard.
It's just such an advantage. Yeah.
Yeah. So you got like this whole history of fucking first-person shooters and like this competitive evolution of like control schemes.
Right.
Which like a lot of people just don't have, dude. Like a lot of dudes nowadays, they just grow up and all they've done is like fucking tap.
They've used that Xbox
screens,
controller.
Dude.
Yeah. Or
Yeah,
an Xbox
not even,
controller.
dude. Not a lot of people don't even know how to use that, dude.
Right.
No, dude. Like so from game development, this is dated. This is a few years back. Still.
Yeah.
It was a couple of games that we were demoing. One of them was my game. There's another dude that was demoing his game, and then there was another dude that was demoing his game. And we're doing it at this like anime shop, and we set up for play, and we got a bunch of dudes playing the game. And in comes this little kid, like he must have been like 8, maybe 10, right? And he gets there, dude. He looks at the fucking keyboard that we had.
Yeah.
And it's like, hey, that's like my dad's computer. And I'm like, yeah, kid, keyboard.
Right.
And it's like, how do you play this? And there's a controller. There's like their controller is set up for play, right?
Right.
And I'm like, yes, grab a controller, dude. What is that? And I'm like, dude, that's how you play the game. And the kid legit asked me, it's like, do you have a tablet? And I was like, nah, bro, it's just in that kind of game,
Right. He only
and
played,
the kid's
only
just like,
tablet games.
Yeah, the kid. No, don't get me wrong. The kid still went, grabbed the controller, and like,
Figured
all right,
out.
how do I do this? Yeah, the dude figured it out, but like, there was that whole, like, what the fuck is this?
Right.
It was just so weird, dude. Because it was like, dude, like I know you see controller. Come on. Dude.
It's like that video watching kids today try to figure out how a rotary phone works.
Yeah, like in my very ignorant mind, I'm like, yeah, come on, kid, you're fucking with me, right?
Right.
You know how a controller works, right? And No, 100%.
He grew up on tablets. Yeah, he grew up on
Yeah,
tablets.
he grew up on tablets, and then no one else in the household like gamed or was serious about their game.
Right.
So none of that shit, dude. So when you tell people like yeah, WSD, and then all these other extra keys, and, you can chill on buying this and that, dude. Like
Right.
you think it's nothing, dude. I think it's nothing to say.
Right.
Like the first thing I do in a game is like get in, do all
Is
that.
do
shit.
that. Yeah. The
Yeah,
moment I have control
because,
of my
like-
character and I can check the key bindings, that's what I do.
Yeah,
Right.
it's like the first fucking thing you do, and
Right.
then you check the graphic settings, and you're like,
Right.
fuck this.
Right.
But like, and that's just control scheme, right? And like
Right.
just then there's the experience of playing World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got like extensive experience, unfortunately.
Yes.
uh, but you played it in a very special server, and I say this coming from other servers, and then I was also a Darkspear resident.
Yes.
I played most of my game time actually was played in Darkspear, by the way.
Right.
I raid logged on my warrior. It's like the only thing fun to do in that realm was just fucking raid. It's
Right.
like it was mostly like dude, like I, I don't even remember if it was a PvP realm, dude. But you'd go out there, you go mine, dude. No one would fuck with you because you had good gear. No one would fuck with you.
Right. Right.
And like, dude, I remember in fucking Darksphere, I was mining some bullshit on my druid.
They tried.
And my druid, my druid has like the lieutenant commander set, like
Yeah.
the blue set, right?
Yeah.
I have some gear, right? And some fucking 48 shows up and tries to
Yeah.
stab me, dude. Like his buddy tried to jump me after that. I was like, what the fuck, dude?
That's right.
That
It was a
Darkspear,
war zone.
dude. Darkspear
Yeah.
was insane. Like the pygmies who had to get you, dude. Like they will swarm 60s to death. It's ridiculous.
Oh yeah.
A very very special realm. Very fucking like.
Yeah. And then
You
if
had
you
to be
stayed
paranoid to
in-
play there.
Yeah, and if you stayed in one spot a little too long, like 10 of their buddies would show up and then they'd zerg you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then you were camped for the day, so you might as well
Right.
get up, go make some food, dude. No, Darksphere was very special. It was one of like if you're talking, if you wanted the hardcore PvP experience, no other realm got it like that. I think
yeah.
the only other one would be that Zul'Gurub realm where
Right.
like those dudes were actively exploiting to like kill accounts.
There we go.
I think that kicked it up a little more, but Darkspear was pretty hardcore, dude, as far as PvP goes. Like, I don't think there's a safe place in that fucking, fucking realm, dude.
All right. Let me go AFK first. I'm gonna take a quick bio break, and then we're gonna kick back and just do some WoW. Now that I've got the short released, I got the final draft of the video done. When I get up first thing tomorrow, I'll record it, and hopefully get it done tomorrow. Yeah. So all right, I'll be right back. Everybody, just take a quick break, and then we're gonna kick back and play some WoW and try to relax after the last 2 crazy days with this fucking hurricane.
Fair enough, man.
All right, be right back.
Be right back.
Okay, let me sign in really quick. No peeking. No peeking at my account name.
I'm gonna say you're the one transmitting.
Right. There we go. See all my add-ons loading. Looks good. Okay.
Yeah, most of my stuff came back online. They had to reboot it.
Okay. Let me. There we go. Change that to World of Warcraft. Done. Let's change that to World of Warcraft. Yeah, that potato dish that you posted there looks good. I'm also super thankful because my roommate, like, since he's gonna help me out with the car, I can actually buy something that's not just rice and beans. I've been living on rice and beans for a couple weeks now.
Oh yeah.
Oh, spell power goggles extreme. Thank you, Flame Mage. Oh, those are going to the oh, now I need to get to. Okay, that's what we're gonna do right now. We're gonna get up to 170, and I'm gonna make me those. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. All right.
I'm sorry, is Flame Mage our fairy godfather?
Could be.
I believe it. And he's like a cool looking fairy godfather, so Flame Mage actually refers to the flame wings.
Now, how is it? What key oh, is it control? No. What's the key modifier to just click on something and take the money?
Right click it. You
Just
right click
right-click
the mail. Yeah.
Well, I right click it, it just pops over in the mail.
Huh. Thought?
Maybe I gotta get the thing.
Yeah. I don't know if I have any. Oh, well, I have Lazy Pig. But
Okay.
I don't know what does that. Could be Lazy Pig.
Oh man. Okay, well, it made some money.
And shift left click doesn't work either.
No. I'll have to get the mod installed if I'm going to be selling this much stuff on the auction house.
Yeah, I just right click.
Yeah, right click just opens it up. Okay, so if I had 14 gold and I have 32, so that's I just logged in and picked up 18 gold off the auction house. That's not bad. All right, let's see what we got to do. Improve skill. Mithril gyro shot. Anathema. Yes, I want it. I want it. I need it. I need it.
Apparently that's the thing.
Want it so bad. What's this? Fire damage wand.
The one, but you see.
1% of damage dealt is returned as healing.
Yeah,
Increase
but
damage and
control
healing
click
done.
it.
Oh.
Control click it.
Ah, it's a gun. The fire
hell of a
wand.
wand, dude.
That's a hell of a fire wand. I like it. I get it.
But yeah, it's like that damage return healing on a wand, dude. That's fucking.
That's awesome. Okay, so it looks
by the way,
like
that's
for...
a shadow priest. Yeah,
Do what?
Yeah. Yeah, that wasn't a shadow priest though. Like,
Okay.
Mithril. 10. We need solid blasting powder. Okay. Do I have to go all the way to fucking Tanaris to train engineering though? Let's see if.
Yeah, for Goblin, yeah.
Okay.
Master as well.
All right. Well.
Yeah. Sorry, man. Yeah.
No, it's okay. I gotta go over there. Might as well. Well, let me start heading over there now. I'm gonna use the old tabard. Oh wait, let me use the auction house here because I'm sure I have friendly with Iron Forge. What's this guy want?
Well, you're part of the alliance. You get a discount for that.
Yeah. All right, let me get me some solid stone real quick. Hey, Dupster, welcome to the stream, man. Just getting ready to get. So my buddy Flame Mage just sent me. Where'd it go? Right there. Spell Power Goggles Extreme. What do I got on me right now? Oh, that's not bad. 10 intellect and 12 spirit. 10 intellect and 10 intellect, 12 spirit, and 21 damage versus 34 damage flat and no stats. I guess we'll go with the damage. We'll go with the damage. This isn't a PvP build. I don't need. I'll probably do more flat damage without the end. Yeah, because this will also affect Shadowward Pain. So Shadowward Pain will take 30 plus 34 instead of plus 21. So that's what, 9, 10, 11, 12, 30. So that's 13 more damage each tick. So yeah, I guess we do go with the spell power. Let's get some solid stone.
Yeah, dude, raw spell power by far would most likely be your best choice. Unless you find something that has minus resistance.
Right, come
And
closer
that's
to the mic.
Very rare.
Closer to the mic.
Oh, there's some stats that are gonna be more valuable than plus spell damage.
Right,
So it's gonna be plus shadow, right? It's gonna go above everything.
right.
Because if you can find it, it's usually more than your plus general magic, right?
Right.
And then anything that lowers resistance, it's good,
Right.
But like, yeah, some other things like crit is not that valuable to at least
No.
not yet.
Not yet. I can see myself doing it when I have access to the right gear and stuff. I definitely want to stack intellect and stamina on this guy and see what happens with at least with shadow. But we'll do that when we get to it.
Yeah, like your gear in general kind of like favors more like believe it or not, Spirit.
Even as a
It's a
shadow
lot.
priest.
Yeah, because like there's a lot of region that comes out of
Right.
Spirit.
But with
so-
Vampiric Embrace, I'm getting mana back anyway.
yeah, so you could potentially kind of like
So if I do more damage, I get more mana back.
like your best bet there would be to like just go kind of for broke for damage.
Right.
And then it's like that's your secondary stat for like battery.
Yeah.
And then do you get anything that's like percentage based region?
I've got
Or is
there's
that
a couple. No, I've got a couple of those already, and I think the gear that does plus healing and plus damage is even more valuable to me because like the damage will trigger the healing, and the healing gets the bonus from the and healing part.
Yeah, you will get those benefits. Just heads up on the aggro part. So you have, I think you have one reduction to shadow and one.
Oh, I actually have that. I have that unlocked. So, in the shadow tree, there's shadow affinity. Got full points in it. Reduced threat generated by shadow spells by 25%. I need
the build that the PVE build that I'm going for, I'm going to put the other 5. I'm going to go discipline to get access to inner focus, which is basically like a priest presence of mind. And to get there, I'm going to spend the 5 points in silent resolve, which should reduce threat by another 20%. So I'll have reduced threat by 20% plus 25%. So I'll have a 45% reduced threat when I got my full build. Should be okay.
Yeah, that sounds like it should be good, but like, yeah, it's just the thing is, your heals don't get like the full reduction,
Yeah.
like threat generated. You get like a portion of it. Every time you add plus healing, I think you get like for every like 5 points, one of those points gets a reduction or something like that. You kind of scale wildly.
Right.
Your healing is not exactly healing from natural sources. It comes from other
Right.
shit, right? So every time you take, you get benefits out of that plus healing, I think. And yeah, you kind of go out of control pretty fast.
Yeah.
Because you're doing a lot of really tiny kills, right? And they
Right.
do 1 or 2, right? You
Mhm.
add a lot of that plus healing, dude.
Right.
That 1 or 2 becomes 25, and
Oh
suddenly
no.
your
It's gonna be
aggro has
great.
multiplied. Yeah.
It's gonna be fine.
You know,
I'll just have to be careful. I'll just have to manage it.
or it's just be selective about when you put embrace up.
Right. Sometimes, yeah. Maybe only put embrace up on one target or every other target. Yeah, I'm
Or
sure
put it on
we'll
the third
figure it
target,
out.
and go
Yeah.
slow.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
But yeah, I'd say your favorite stat's gonna be damage. So yeah,
Right.
attack as high as you can. Go as hard as you can. Because like the predictability with damage when it comes to aggro is that I see you doing X amount of threat, right?
Right.
You show up on the threat meter, and then there's this portion.
There's
you
an
can go above me.
add-on that'll show me the threat, right? I can get a threat
Yeah.
add-on meter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
tell you threat. No, but like that's not your job. Like
Okay.
that's, I mean, download it if you want. Like, so you can see what I'm talking about.
Sure.
But you can write my threat, right? And then you can go like 10% above me, 5% above me,
Yeah.
and then breaking that 5, basically, you're in the danger.
Sure. Yeah,
It's like-
yeah, Dupster. The Dupster says Shadow Priest always intrigued me. Classic Shadow Priest even more. Yeah, man. That's so. When I started playing here, I decided to roll a Shadow Priest because in vanilla WoW back in the day, there were 2 horde players that consistently mopped the floor with my face. One was named Taku, and the other's name was Valmont, and they were both Shadow Priest. So I rolled a Shadow Mage. I rolled a Mage, but I rolled a Shadow Mage. That's how we do. And then the goal is to get him leveled up and geared up, and then I'm going to make some old school PvP stuff, some old school PvP videos. I've got access to some really, really, really great music, some heavy metal covers of some classic video game songs. So I can't wait. And then I'm probably going to spoof Van Helsing. Or not Van Helsing, Helsing, the anime, because there's a badass priest in that anime. Oh, you were here a week ago. Okay, I'm sorry. Things have been crazy, man. We had a hurricane go by. We lost power for basically a day and a half. Been stressed out with a couple other things, so we're finally able to kick back and relax.
Hang on, I'm medicating someone in World Cup. They don't know about the engineering mount.
Oh, okay. The engineering mount?
Yeah.
There's an engineering mount?
Yeah, hang on. I'm gonna tell this dude, but yeah. Okay, yeah. Sorry. So yeah, so you can make the mount as an engineer, but you gotta go into You gotta go into fucking no more again.
Oh, okay.
And you gotta kill the crowd pummeler boss till he drops like an intact core, and then you can start that quest as an engineer.
Okay.
Uh,
I probably do that when I
and-
hit 60.
dude, dude, this. I'm telling you, they have so much shit. I found out about it, right? Because one
Right.
of those like engineering drops. It's gonna be you have to farm it first of all.
Okay.
It is only visible to engineers, I think, because it's a bound and pickup and it requires engineering. So
Okay.
if you're not an engineer, I don't think you get the chance to pick it up.
Gotcha.
When it drops, it starts the quest, and you have to complete the quest. You have
Okay.
to do all these things. But I
What's the
think
name of the
it's
quest? Do you know what the name of the quest is? Is the database up yet?
I don't think the database is up.
Okay, we'll wait for. Well, yeah, when the database comes up, I'll look it up. I'll
But yeah,
bookmark that shit.
game like it's 2004. Still limited stuff.
Right.
I love it, dude.
That's the true vanilla experience
Oh,
right
yeah.
there. No thought
Well-
bot, no wow head. Fucking figure
Oh,
it out. Right.
Dude, no, you want the true vanilla experience, like the day one launch. This is
Thanks,
something
Doobster. Go ahead, man.
You
Go
also
ahead.
just fucking like hold on to your butt. You don't want that. But the original client, you could only you only had one bar of ability.
Of hotkeys. Oh yeah.
Yeah, you could only have one. Yeah, like the later edition bars, they came with like the later client.
Right.
We're playing on the latest client, dude. So like you didn't have the growing pains, but like at first you only had the one bar, and it fucking sucked, dude. And you couldn't unbind shit. You could only bind over stuff.
Oh no. So you had to put something down to take it out of there.
Yeah, forget what like it was. Like I put everything to one bind from the next one to the next one.
Yeah.
Kind of erase everything.
Come back,
Yeah.
Zach. You keep drifting away.
Yeah, sorry, my fucking microphone. Razer piece of shit microphone.
What is that? What is Codex Shadowman?
Shadowman, where at?
Hold on. I'll paste it to you.
Oh, Shadowman, yeah. It's it really is that Shadowman.
It's
It's
a-
an ability you can
Okay.
heal.
Okay.
I can't fucking link to the ability. Goddamn.
Alaris. Let's see here. PF quest. Where's that drop? Alaris? What the hell is that? Select loot table.
There we go. It's Chaos and Crypt, the new dungeon.
new dungeon,
It's actually it's a pretty hard dungeon, but there's something we should go get there. There's like shoulders and shit that are
Okay.
really good. And no, they're like cloth shoulders, but they have like a cool look. They have like skulls or some shit. Forget what it is. And oh yeah, and there's like the Warcraft 3 and Warcraft the original Warcraft Necrolite.
Yeah.
They had that skull, like on that thing, whatever the fuck, on the little, whatever the character portrait. Well, you can get the fucking helmet there
Okay.
on Cast and Crypt, and it's pull it up. Yeah. What am I doing? You can pull it up. I haven't even done the fucking dungeon, but I want to do it.
Cover the Necromancer. Oh, I can look.
Dude.
Ooh, I can look badass. So I look like the fucking Necromancers from Warcraft 3. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like it's that same cover.
That was
It
cool.
looks
All right.
badass.
Well, we're gonna farm that shit. That's what we're doing.
Dude, like it's so badass, dude. Like they grabbed like the shit that people wanted and they made some
Right.
models and they were like, all right, here we go.
So good.
Yeah.
All right. Here we
No, I
go.
like,
Master
dude.
Engineer.
I love that they they gave in to the demands of the people, if you will, on the stuff
Right.
that makes sense. The rule of cool is very much in effect here.
Right.
which I think is great, dude. Like honestly, like yeah, do that, dude. Like 100%. This town should be like you guys should be like fucking trying to reinforce like this cool character development, these alternative builds, you know, all of that shit. Is great.
Okay, I can now make the transporter 2 gadgets, and thank gosh. It looks a little
go there, Derek.
expensive, but I got most of the materials. I get the rest off the auction house, and then I can make the dimensional ripper to Everlook. Okay, good. All right, good. We're almost there. All right, let me make some gyro shot. I'll just send these to Nugget. Let me grab some.
Hey, how you doing?
Let's grab this. Grab 20. Let's see what happens. Okay, I got to get to 270 for the thing. Yeah, I got to get to 270. All right. Let's see if we get there. Let me grab just in case. Let me grab 2 stacks.
Oh. I'm looking at some of the stuff that comes out of that instance.
Yeah, there's some pretty good stuff in there.
Yeah, decent. It must be pretty fucking hard.
That's what I'm
Like,
thinking. Yeah.
Some of the stuff, like, alright, so the Memento of the Lost, that necklace with 21 spirits,
Yeah.
that looks insane, right? But it does look like pretty hard. So, could be fun.
What's up, dudes?
Hey, bud.
What up?
Hello.
Hello. I see
Ooh.
you. At the Sandville, I see you. I just happen to be in Sonaris as well.
Oh, hey, I see you. I can
Strength
finally
nine.
make
Strength nine.
I can finally make the dimensional stuff. So let's see, a salt shaker, gold power core.
Hey, the salt shaker,
Oh.
does that give you that coarse salt that I need for the heavy leather?
Yeah, I'll send you one. I'm gonna send you this ammunition right
You're
now.
gonna need
and
one.
and I'll
Tell
send
me
you.
how much it costs.
It's okay. I'll hook you up. Where's the bank? Right there. All right, so let's send
What?
this.
Do you
to
need
Nugget.
any parts for that thing? Because I may
me
have
see.
them on my warrior.
I could use a couple gold bars and a lot of thorium. I could use a stack or 2 of thorium and 2 like maybe 5 gold bars, and then I've got the mithril and I've got the unstable triggers.
I think I got a stack of thorium somewhere in here.
There you go.
Come on. Fuck. Okay, thorium.
Nugget, I'm leveling engineering, and I needed to make some ammunition, so I'm sending it your way.
Fantastic.
I don't have any
Okay, there
gold.
we go. What happened to your gold?
I don't know. Probably sold it. Hey, do you need goblin rocket fuel?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
I got 1 on me. So
Okay.
I'll send it
I'm
over.
gonna make my warlock an alchemist, and that way I'll be able to make that stuff for myself whenever I need to.
That's fair.
Okay, so let's make those salt shakers. Some mithril casing. I think I got some gold in the bank too.
Yeah, no, I don't see any mine.
Hey, how you doing?
Okay, so there's the mithril casing. There's an unstable trigger. Oh, I don't have any gold. Where's my thorium? I got some thorium though.
Okay.
Okay.
Then,
Be good.
Okay, so I can make tasty lion steak. Salt shaker. Gold bar. Let me go get some gold bars.
Okay, good. Yeah, I actually only need 1 or 2 gold bars. I'll get them off the auction house right now.
Oh, I mailed you what I had, dude.
Thank you. Oh my god. I'm going to start making salt shakers and selling those. There's only 5 on the auction house, and they're going for fucking 14 gold a pop.
I mean, if it gives you levels and you
It
can
does.
profit,
It does, yeah.
You know?
Yeah, it totally does.
it can self-finance, I think.
Yeah. Gold bar. I'm going to take 5 for now. Okay, there's that. And then... what do I do to make the unstable triggers? I need to make some more unstable triggers. And I can make plenty. Okay, good. Oh, thank you, brother. Yep. Excellent. Excellent. Perfect. Yeah, Doobster, it's the economy on this server is nice too. All the auction houses are linked together, and then it's actually pretty mature for the economy here. And then let me show you something else. Let me pull up. Let's see here. Where is it? Let me pull this over. Watch this. There's actually, see, it says Turtle Wow Nordinar merged auction house. So let's take a look. Salt shaker. There we go. So you've actually got auction house data on wowauctions.net because this place is so established. They've been around since 2018. The active player count? Well, they just released a brand new server and it hit 10,000 within like a couple of minutes. Let me see if I can do it online /online.
Oh, like how popular this place is?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
ridiculous, dude.
Doobster's asking like, yeah, what's the deal?
So, and this is the deal for like a lot of servers, especially this one. Basically, season of discovery is kind of coming to a close or already closed.
Right.
Blizzard kind of was like doing the double fuck you to all the people that played.
Right.
And so there's all these system franchise players that are like, fuck Blizzard, I'm out of there.
Right.
And, you know, they kind of wanted to play Vanilla Plus. They didn't want to progress into the expansions and all that, you know. That wasn't why they were playing, right?
Right.
So Season of Discovery it's getting sunset, it's going away, so there's no plus anymore.
Right.
For vanilla. So, you know, these realms like this one are perfect for that. Yeah, and they pulled the plug on it, which is like a lot of people are pissed about it, and rightfully so, dude. It was one of the newest things they had done. It was like the one time they had balls to try something new.
Right.
Even though it wasn't the full message.
Was it even trying something new? Was it even trying something new?
It
basically
was
just
in some ways, you know. At least, you know, let's face it, they've been pretty creatively bankrupt for a long time.
Yeah.
It was a big step to try this even. And it worked.
Right.
A lot of people came back. They were like, all right, we'll give you another shot. And they handled it like assholes. They just kind of fumbled the ball and they didn't, you know, listen to people. You know, what do you expect? Blizzard.
Right.
You know? So, uniquely positioned are these servers that were serving the right kind of flavor of ice cream that people want.
Right.
And, you know, the rest is history.
Turtle WoW put out a little trailer thing for their stuff, and it says there's 2 million accounts, 500,000 active players on that trailer.
Right.
It's a lot of people.
Just started to get into I got like mid 30s on a melee hunter and was having a blast. Then they said it was done at that point. Oh, Doobster, you can make a dual wielding hunter here. Real talk. You can actually dual wield as a hunter, and it's a viable spec.
Actually, we got one of those melee hunters
Yeah.
here.
Nugget
Where's
plays one.
Can you guys, like, I mean,
He's busy. But yeah, she plays one.
yeah, no, it's totally fun. You just go up and wallop things and they praise you for it.
Yeah.
It's the thing you've always wanted to do as a hunter.
Yeah, be Rexar.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, 100% be Rexar. It's so nice that someone actually listened. You know, I know I wasn't listening, but for now, dude, like
I went 33 and 9. Sorry, that's why I was.
that's still pretty good. What was I gonna say?
It's getting better. The left number keeps getting higher, and the right number staying around 10 or less, right?
Right.
So.
Yeah. No, but that's
Yeah,
a good result.
I gotta try out Marvel Rivals one of these days. I got it installed. I just haven't played it yet.
Play with me.
Yeah, we'll figure out some time.
Vor is really good at the game, so if you want to play any
yeah.
competitive, play with him. But I like playing Squirrel Girl, and I'm okay with playing other things.
Right.
But yeah, I would say, you know, if you're intrigued by Turtle WoW, for the low price of $0, try it. Make an account, dude.
Yeah. And then when you get level 10, message me and I'll invite you to the guild. The guild we're in has like AQ 20 and 40 on farm. And then like definitely message me when you hit level 10. I'll toss you an invite to the guild, and then I will send you 1 gold and a traveler's backpack. So you have some space. That's the deal. If you're watching my stream and you join Turtle WoW because of me, get to level 10, message me. Those are your welcome gifts. Yep. Yeah, man, anytime.
So the elf druid I'm making is gonna have to be part of this not a cult guild.
What?
There we go.
Are we making a guild? What?
Nugget, I sent you the salt shaker.
Heck yeah! I wish I could do the salt and pepper and shake it for you, but I'm afraid that's not an option.
Let's make one more unstable trigger. 4. Let's make all of these.
The cat has learned to give me the little bites before giving me the big bite. Honestly, dude, like, keep playing retail. You know, like, definitely retail is something else. You know, it's a different game. But like,
But this captures the vanilla magic.
I would say give this a shot on your free time. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you know, if you're worried about what to roll or anything like that, dude, everything is viable.
Yeah, paladin tanks are viable, shaman tanks are viable, boomkins and raids are viable. Yep.
Yeah, no, this is a little more on the, like, you have to be, you know, like, you can't just fuck around. Like, you're gonna die a lot. Fuck
Yeah.
around. It's not that kind of experience. It's like a more old, like, you have to take your time.
Yeah, it's old school here. There's no standing around in a major city and queuing for a dungeon and getting automatically teleported in and out of the dungeon. Like you can queue, the dungeon finder works, but your ass has got to go over there.
Yeah, you're moving around.
Yeah.
You see a lot of people on the road, like, going from place to place. You know, if you if you have your PvP flags enabled permanently, like Nexus does,
Yeah.
you have a lot of encounters in the world.
Oh, so Doobster, when there's like I'm gonna have a video out tomorrow, the day after at the latest. I will have an intro to Turtle WoW video that explains what the challenges are. When you roll your character, you can select a challenge. One of the challenges is hardcore. That doesn't need any explanation. There's another challenge at war, and it just means that you're permanently flagged for PvP. You can't turn that shit off, and you get a 20% experience increase against mobs and for quests. And that's why I really enjoyed leveling, and I didn't pull my fucking hair out this time.
Yeah, dude, the tents, the extra like leveling zones, the new quests, the new dungeons, all that shit just like makes leveling so much smoother. It's still a little old school. You're still kind of going slow as far as like the quest experience. Because I got in retail, dude. Like at this point, like turning a quest, you may level like 2-3 times early on. Quote unquote level. I don't know what that is now. They changed that game so much, dude. But yeah, last I tried it, dude, it was weird. Yeah, it's not just new zones, man. Like if you play the vanilla, like you go to places like like Deadmines, right? And if you play vanilla, Deadmines has certain layouts, certain bosses. Well, these guys went and added like wing, and in that wing they put a new boss.
The mic, come back. Why do you keep drifting away?
Because this fucking headset's a piece of shit. Fucking fuck racer. They add another wing, and like in that wing, you have a new boss, and then later on they add another boss, and they add another wing for that, and you have added gear that was needed on those levels coming from those bosses, or if not that, they add they grab some piece of shit useless gear, and they change it up a little bit, and suddenly you have some more useful gear. You have, you can level as Feral. You will have gear to tank as Feral as you level along. There is plus defense leather, which blows the mind of anyone that played a Druid back in the days.
Right.
There's like, plus defense mail. There's like paladin gear. Like everything is supported. Like there, to some extent, if you don't have gear for whatever reason on a spot, it's because you then travel to like the right dungeon or the right zone. Because they really do try to like shower you with shit to use. They want you to go to the dungeons. They want you to to get in there and get that loot. They want you to get to level pretty fast too. So they do give you all these rewards. Overall, like, when you take away like all the financial, like I need to keep you around for your $15 a month. When you take all that shit away, dude, the game is super fun because like they had all the shit that's fun, and they didn't have to like nickel and dime us for time. So I don't know, like, dude, give it a shot. It's free, like I said. I think you'll have a good time. Yeah, absolutely. Next.
You-
Fucking thing. Are you still
The salt shakers?
more of 'em?
Oh well,
Yeah,
well here.
dude,
Oh, I
go
needed,
look at it.
I needed,
That's
I
so
needed to
neat.
craft. I needed to craft 5 to get leveled up to make the spell power goggles, and then now I've got the spell power goggles extreme, and it turns out you need to make spell power goggles extreme. But I found that first. But I found that on the auction house for like 37 silver. So I got that. And now I can make the extreme ones, and I just put them on, and they've got this little, if you can look at my screen, you can see the beams. I've got night vision on. Like you can see the little beams coming out of the thing. It's fucking great.
Wait, so
Yeah.
so you
and now I
already
got
have the
these
final version?
Yes,
Or you need
I am now. No. I'm now wearing the final version. So I've got the blue
nice,
ones on.
dude.
Increased damage and healing done by magical spells in effect by 34. Yeah, and that's a bind on equip too, so I can throw those up in the auction house.
Yeah.
And then
those are legit.
wait, do they even need? And it does not require engineering. So
Wait, no, they do.
well, it requires an engine 270. Oh, never mind. It does.
Yeah.
Damn. Oh well. That's fine. That means that unless you're a
He's
cool
so broken, dude.
unless you're a cool engineer like me, you can't do it. Now I'm going to put up these salt shakers and make some money. I already sent
Dude,
my
I was
nugget.
thinking of making this fucking paladin an engineer, but then I was like, no, too expensive.
Right.
Not gonna lie, dude. As a warrior and as a druid and as a paladin, that played back in the days, TBC was a huge improvement.
Well, it's because they
what
saved
they
a lot of the changes and they released it with the expansion instead of releasing them ahead of time when it was ready. So most of the balance changes for the druid, all the hybrid classes, the druid, the paladins, and the shamans didn't really become complete until TBC.
Yeah, and that was on purpose to get
so people would
money
get
for
the
expansion. Which this is a scummy move, but you need that money, dude. Like,
right.
I get it. They could have been less scummy about it. Fucking hell. Oh, man. And then when I'm gonna work, I gotta work in like about an hour. I don't wanna. Sucks. But I'm gonna show up anyway.
Here,
That's so boring.
Let me put 3 of these up there.
Boring. Like, I know it's good. That's boring. Boring is good. All right.
Yes, because bad things aren't
net
happening.
positive
Right.
for mankind. Boring is good. But dude, I should fucking I'm struggling to stay awake and shit.
Yeah.
And now that coffee is a high class commodity.
Right.
I gotta do without me.
Hey, how you doing?
All right. Let's put.
I don't know how. Good luck, everyone. Yeah.
All right.
It's gonna be dude. What's funny, dude? I know other 911 ops, straight up 911 ops. Dude, they don't even make $20 an hour. So
Right.
they're gonna be ditching coffee too, dude. What's gonna happen? Fucking terrible shit. Some of those people are gonna fall asleep, dude.
Okay, let's put that over there. And then let's put that over there.
Dude, how much is coffee over there actually?
I'll have to look.
We've already discussed him just
I
sending
gotta
you
go grocery
coffee.
shop,
Yeah,
That,
dude,
that's been a discussion.
Well,
He
'cause
had
the
to
price,
check.
the prices climbed again for me.
Oh, good lord.
Yeah, dude, no, it's shitty.
But he's making America great again.
Yeah.
Coffee. Sir, we don't sell coffee anymore. We can only afford dirt water. What? Coffee.
Dirt water.
He took it all, sir.
Hey, I drink
Dude.
Folgers Instant too. I call that dirt water. Joking.
No, dude, so I used to get the huge, bags of beans from Colombia and shit, on the cheap. It's
Yeah.
From us, they would get all this fucking pre-packed shit. They would sell them T-shirts and bullshit, right, with fucking
Right.
slogans, which are made in fucking El Salvador, by the way. So
Right.
we were fucking trading from left hand to right hand, and then back out there. It was a great trade for us. We got coffee on the super cheap for that, and somehow we fucked that up, right? So now it's we only have access to coffees that are I forget what regions, but we don't have Brazilian coffee anymore. And like, dude, Brazilian coffee was like a lot of our coffee. Like, fuck. So,
Okay.
all of our coffee is more expensive now. And I hate that, dude. I fucking hate that. I may have to start growing my own goddamn coffee, dude. And I don't like that. I don't want to fucking have to harvest bean by bean to make my own goddamn coffee. This sucks.
Okay. I think I am going to go. Now, how do I make an inlaid mithril cylinder? What's
Bro,
an inlaid
I'm trying
mithril
to be
cylinder?
a positive gamer, but like all these people keep picking healers and then not playing healers.
They pick the healer and they play it like a DPS or a tank in the front.
Yeah.
Kind of get killed. Yeah. Just people trying to like learn a new hero.
Damn. So
I
the
know, and I'm trying to be positive.
the database is
Um,
down still.
Yeah, dude, they're gonna keep the database down for a bit while everyone kind of reaches the level in that new realm because they want to keep it vanilla.
Oh,
Yeah.
to exploring.
So
oh,
that's
okay.
why I'm
okay.
not
Yeah.
playing, because all my add-ons mysteriously disappeared because there were technical difficulties. And I need to reapply them because I'm not gonna readjust all my buttons just to turn around, reapply my add-ons, and readjust them again.
Right.
Yeah. It's like, luckily I saved all my add-ons. And actually, I have a list of the GitHubs for yours, I think. So we could probably restore them, but
That'd
it
be
would still be
great.
a pain in the ass. Yeah, like we can probably sit down and like restore them, I'm sure.
Should have just saved the add-ons folder. You're right.
I think
Well, no,
this. I think
send
this
me a
guy
list of
right-clicked
them.
on me. I think he
I
right-clicked
did
on
send
me.
you a list of them,
Okay.
but it's still like a pain in the butt
So
to
that-
have to go
Did you
through
see
and
that?
find them in GitHub because I don't know the authors from that list.
Yeah, that's fair. But I can identify that, so obstacles
Excuse me.
bypassed. You gonna say? Dude, I saw that dude just drop dead, like behind you. Like,
I think he tried to cast polymorph on me because I saw, and then like I got into combat, so like I was in combat with him, and then the mobs just whooped up on him using a drawing kit.
it's probably one of those where they have it
Where
hotkeyed and they just
where-
kind of forgot.
where are the ruins of Eldorath?
Oh, hey.
Isn't that Paralis?
Okay, I guess we can't look it up in the database. That's fine. I'm going back to Searing Gorge.
While the database is down, I would just use the Wowhead Classic.
Okay.
Yeah, as long as it's not, QA exclusive stuff. Yeah, you can.
Okay. Hey, next, the best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup, baby. Yeah, you know it.
Is cocaine in your cup?
No,
Ooh.
that was when I was in my 20s. I'm not there anymore. We're not doing. I don't need the arcane powder anymore.
The
I need a cheap palette.
powder of awakening.
Yeah, right.
The
like-
power of unprecedented mental focus, because I have ADHD and it affects me very differently from normal people.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
There's like
No,
like
dude,
there's
those are
a
white.
reason there was a reason that when I was bartending I could basically remember 20 different people's drinks and bust them out in about 5 minutes. Yeah.
Now, dude, I'm not saying that just to be racist, right? I say that because I'm racist, but because it also affects you differently.
Well, yeah, that like I'm half Irish and I've got the gene where my liver processes everything like 50% faster. So it's
Yeah, no, it's like you have no tolerance to it. Like your tolerance is zero.
he did it again.
Like-
He went after me. It's like a bot or something. He's like,
It was the first fault. It wasn't anything else. The dude tried to go for you.
what happens? Frostbolt.
hilarious.
I resisted it. I resisted his
dude.
Frostbolt too.
What the
It's on
fuck?
his
I
body.
resisted. He's a level 44. Like here, I'll
Why
meet
is
him.
he
I'll
trying
meet him
to kill
outside.
you?
Let me meet him outside. Let me buff myself
Wait,
up and meet him outside. I'm ready. Like we'll have a fair fight. I don't need these
Whisper, dude.
guards. I don't need the guards.
What's up, dude?
He goes, "Oh, I'm being a dickhead. It's fine." He messaged me. He said, "I'm being a dickhead." He knows what he's doing.
funny.
Okay.
Okay, that's pretty awesome. Submitted to like yeah, it's fourth.
That's fair,
that's
man.
my mind glows. Okay.
Thanks for
All right,
being
we're
honest
going,
about
we're
it.
going. We're going back to Iron. We're going. Well, we're going back to. We're going back to Syrian Gorge. It's time
I'm
to
tempted
level.
to go ahead and start that druid character just because I want to play and I wouldn't have to worry about add-ons yet.
Yeah.
Tempted.
Yeah, Zach can tell you all about playing a druid. He was a good druid in vanilla.
And
Probably the
played a
best one
lot.
on Darkspear.
Nah, that was for sure.
The blue laser.
Believe it or not, there were 3 people that were really good. Well, yeah, Blue Laser was one.
Mhm.
That son of a bitch, he played dumb, but he was so fucking smart, dude.
Right.
Blue Laser, Letty,
Yes,
and
Lethe,
then
yeah.
and then fucking. This is gonna be like kind of an underdog. There's this guy called Black Felix or something like that in Darkspear.
Don't recognize the name, but go ahead.
Okay, so this dude would sit in the Gurubashi arena
Oh,
and
okay.
he would fight you. He's a feral druid, dude. You fucking fight you every
Right.
time. You just sit there, dude. Like, it took a
Two
while.
men
for that dude
enter,
to hit
one man leave. Two men
Yeah,
enter,
dude.
one man leave.
It took a while for that dude to hit 60, right? But I saw him, like, I mean, this had to do with, like, skill, right? The dude was just good. He's
Yeah.
a good player, period.
Yeah.
Because I saw him beat, like, a couple of Shadow Priests, and that was impossible if the Shadow Priest was good, right?
Right.
This dude was good, but the Shadow Priest he beat, he was just bad.
Right.
But the dude would sit there, dude, and he collected the insignias from the chest, right?
Right.
And he took forever to get to 60, dude, but he had the insignias from the chest. And then they added the quest to fuse those insignias to get the master trinket and do the quest and all that
Okay.
shit.
Yeah.
And that was one of the first people to do it in Darkspear. And that dude was really good because he literally, as he leveled, every once in a while, he would come back to the arena and, like, just take a beating or beat someone down, you know?
Right.
And then it's just for fun. For no other reason.
They updated the icon for soft banana bread. It's less yellow.
What?
And
That's
it actually
I gotta
actually
get
looks
some
like
banana bread now. Where is it?
it's well, you can buy it
the-
from the, you don't even have to buy it, you just look at it in the innkeeper will sell it.
Yeah, I'm going to the.
Where do I start getting water after, where is there level 55 water, or do I just not have access to it until I'm level 55?
What Morning Glory do?
No, Morning Glory Dew is required level 45. What's after Morning
Yeah,
Glory Dew?
That's it. That's the highest.
Oh
for-
no!
for
Until the
vanilla.
mage, until the mage can make
Until
it. The mage can make
mages
higher stuff. Yeah, yeah.
and I think there might be something higher actually. I think
The
there's, like,
oranges, the percentage oranges from the
No,
table.
no, like you can cook stuff or something like that.
Oh, okay.
And there's one higher, but yeah, I think Morning Glory Dew is gonna be it for us, or for me at least. But yeah, this guy does not sell the banana bread, so I'm
What you got?
looking around.
Oh, is this for? Oh, okay. All right, cool. Oh, and it's got a stick cam and everything. Fuck yeah.
So there's a lot of videos on there, so maybe you can put it on like a drive or something?
Yeah, I'll save them on the laptop or something.
Sweet.
Okay, and then this is the protective cover.
Yep.
Okay, awesome. This is 3D camera, everybody. I'm gonna start messing around with this.
Oh,
Thank you,
shit.
brother. Thank you. Yeah, so I got a 3D camera and a drone, and the next couple of days I'll go over to the beach or something and start doing some recording, start making some IRL episodes. I think because the idea is when my roommate gets back, he and I are going to start going around to some of the places in Puerto Rico, like the natural wonders, the waterfalls and the caves and that kind of stuff. And
Dude,
we're just gonna
100%.
yeah, and
Please
we're gonna
do.
take
Yeah.
the drone and the 3D camera, We might even go catching some lobsters because if I get my driver's license, we can catch 3 lobsters each a day.
Ooh.
And the only thing is you can't spear them. You have to catch them with the net first. Make sure they're not a female.
Wait, what do you mean net? You don't trap him?
Well, I guess we could throw out lobster traps.
Because that's okay.
But you got to understand, there's so many
Yeah.
of them here that like you can just
Really?
like look for them and see them and then like trick them into flipping their tail back and getting into the net.
What
Like
the fuck? Are
yeah,
you serious?
yeah. There's so many here. It's like it's a tropical
Holy
island,
shit,
bro. Yeah. So I'll see. Oh, did I just get off at the wrong spot?
That's insane, dude. Because all right, so you got to keep in mind, I'm thinking coast of Argentina,
Wait.
right? Like
Wait.
getting lobsters, the pain in the ass.
Wait a second. Roll back
Yeah.
the footage. Roll back the instant replay. Hold on a fucking second here. Hold on. Roll back the footage. Hold on. Okay, this is me. Let me mute it. All right, this is me. Okay, this is me going into the thing. So I'm in the deep run tram. Okay, you guys should be able to see this on my screen as soon as it catches up. So I'm on the deep run tram. I'm waiting for the tram. Get on the tram. Getting on the tram. Taking the tram. We're taking the tram. Oh, wait. Oh, my roommate, I never got off the tram. So I thought I got off the tram. I thought I got off of the tram and I got back out and I was back in Stormwind and I was like, hold the fucking phone.
Dude, the Xbox music was playing
my
hard
God.
in your head, and you were
Yeah.
like, "Oh shit!" Ah, man, that's great. Holy fuck!
Oh, thank goodness for the instant replay. I'd be filing a GM ticket. I look really dumb right now.
Time is a flat
Oh
circle.
my God. We're 2 hours 55 minutes in. Let's clip that. 2 hours 55 minutes in. That's going to be a short tomorrow.
Yeah.
Can you get that sound effect? It's like a record scratch.
Yep.
Beautiful.
So I guess you're wondering how I got here.
Okay. I'll even see if I can put like the first couple of seconds of the X-Files thing right when I go back outside and I see
that's
Stormwind again. I'll see if I can get away with it. Just like the first 5 seconds of it. Do, 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 and then fade it
Yeah,
out.
just do the noises onto a microphone. Record that.
Right.
I
It's gonna
remember
be
The Simpsons
funny.
used to do a lot of jokes about like needing express permission for anything to do with like NFL stuff.
Oh yeah. Oh,
And
no,
now
the-
look at us. Can't use anything.
Yeah. You can't, like, I got a copyright strike for the other day, the last time I was streaming for the full time. I didn't want to get a copyright strike. So like I was doing that type racer thing to show above and beyond. Because he's got a kid who'll probably watch the, he said he might get his kid to watch the hotkey tutorial. I was like, oh, that's great. I'm glad I didn't drop any F-bombs in it. Like I was explaining, like, yeah, you could practice using the website Type Racer, and I did one of the little typing things, and it was clearly the lyrics to a song, but I didn't know what they were. So I look up the lyrics to the song, and I forget, it was some 80s band, and I muted the desktop audio for the stream, so I could still hear it, but the stream couldn't. And then I pulled up the first result that was on YouTube, and it was the music video. And I watched the music video with no audio over the stream for like 30 seconds, and I got dinged. I got a copyright ding for visuals. It wasn't even full screen. So they got like AI doing all that shit now, and it's just fucking annoying.
Lovely.
Oh well. Let me grab some more. Let's see here. What does that do actually? Okay, well I still got 12 of those. Alright, let me eat through those first real quick, but I'm going to get another stack of Morning Glory. Supplies, clother, leather goods. I can get it from... Oh, I gotta do a quest to get smelt dark iron, right? Yeah.
Talk to me.
Yeah, I'm done there.
I have the finest wires in the land.
I am done there. Okay.
You need it right now. I can smelt it on my warrior.
No. I'm just thinking. I'm forward thinking. Like, you know, I'll be running around.
Yeah.
I'll eventually need some. I'll eventually want to. You know, like one of the best things to do for PvP is for PvP videos, world PvP, is just run around mining stuff.
Yeah.
Mining stuff, and then you'll find somebody who's also flagged, and then it's game on, and then.
Yeah.
You know, I'll be doing that around like Syrian Gorge because at least there'll be, you know, decently geared people trying to get to MC or something like that. And I just pick up a bunch of dark iron. So I was just saying. I'll go over this way and get the. That's reagents. There's Stonefire Tavern.
What's on your mind?
Nope, that's the thorium shells. There's the barmaid right there.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Safe travel.
Welcome.
That's a level 50 quest. I'll take it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. All right. Now I'm ready to go questing. We're ready to go. Okay, I got lots of stuff. Oh, here, once I put those on the hotbar, I'm going to use those. Look at all these dwarves. Okay, need a ride. Syrian Gorge. There we go. Okay, it's 1:30 of flight time. All right, I'm gonna jump up real quick and get something to drink. I'll be back in 2-3 minutes. Everybody, see you soon.
All right.
What did you?
60 seconds. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Did you ever fart so loud you scare the cat?
What?
I said, have you ever farted so loud you scare the cat?
No.
I'm not gonna lie, I probably have. Probably in my sleep too. She probably looked up at me like, "What the fuck?" Because she sleeps right there on my butt too, so it'd be the
That's
ultimate
right.
insult.
Oh man, caught me by surprise there.
Watch your back.
Okay, there we go. What's this? Is that guy up there? No. What's that? Dwarven Justice. Where do I turn that in at? Dwarven Justice. Find his archaeology unit. It's over there? It's back up there? Okay.
You got my attention. How are you? Off with you. Interest you on a pint?
Hey Scoobs. Yeah, I played Guild Wars 2. I enjoyed it. I liked the combat and stuff. And then I found out that there was this website that you're supposed to go to, and it basically tells you where the Zerg ball is. And then that was what the meta of the game had been reduced to, and I lost interest.
Hey, good.
Follow the Zerg ball around. I had a great time until I found that.
Which game?
Guild Wars 2.
Oh, Guild Wars 2, yeah.
It was I had a lot of fun. I enjoyed the PvP, and once I got high level, I was like, okay, what do I do next? And they're like, okay, well here, go to this website, and there's this thing, and it shows you where to go on the map, and you go there, and that's where everybody is, and they just follow this thing around in a big loop, and that's the game, that's the end game. So I was disappointed. But I liked Guild Wars 2 before that happened. I liked it. And I think the reason why I didn't like that is because, like, here in WoW, I like the idea that, like, I'm moving around and I'm flagged for PvP and somebody could jump me. Right? But in Guild Wars, if you were going to go out and do PvP besides Battleground, it was like Zerg ball or nothing. You know? And just been leveling a Mesmer. It's so fun. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I enjoyed playing it for a while until, like, the in-game content wasn't what I expected, basically. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. What is that? I want that. I want the mithril. Give me the mithril. I smell it. There it goes. What the fuck? Why? Why? Man, I had to work for that one. Oh, Yarpriest, you rolled. What kind of class did you roll on Ambershire? Yeah, did you have to wait to log in or anything?
Wait, do we have someone from Ambershire in here?
Yeah, Yarpriest has been regular in the stream and was thinking about rolling on Ambershire,
God.
and he did. Ambershire so flawless so far. Service was not lagging with over 11K players on launch. Got to try the revamped Boomy Druid. Got to try the revamped Boomy. So revamped Boomy so Druid.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
It's interesting. Like, dude, I was looking at that too. I have a druid. I was 100% tempted. I was like, oh, this looks very interesting. Sounds like I could just like chain link a bunch of these fucking explosions and like just just obliterate one target.
Right.
Very much like I think like mages want that too. So,
Right.
it'd be worth checking out.
So I need to kill. There's one. Oh, that's right. It's instant cast.
I've been abandoned. There he is.
I've been abandoned, she says, as I'm preparing coffee.
Well, I think I might have figured out a way around. Figure out where to get the path to add it for my add-on.
What's that?
He left me again.
No, I can hear you on the voice.
No,
Like,
he left me again.
Mhm.
Is it the copy path or the copy permalink? Because it should be copy URL, right? That's what I'm looking. There it is. I found it.
You got it?
He. Yeah, I had to click one more button.
alright.
All right.
I had to get over to the right page of the thing. I found a way around the issue I'm having, and so I'm fixing my stuff.
Yeah, Scoobs. They redid the talents for the shaman. You might even be more OP as a two-handed shaman now on Turtle WoW.
Oh, it's like 200 shaman versus
Yeah.
like classic 200. Oh,
Right,
yeah, no,
yeah.
100%, dude. They hit so much harder here.
I'll tell you one thing
Like-
that's really nice with the instant cast Vampiric Embrace. I can get Vampiric Embraced on 2 mobs and then hit the second mob with Vampiric Embrace and Shadowward Pain, and now I'm getting ticks from 2 Shadowward Pains. So that's a
Wait,
little
what?
OP. Yeah, so all right, so you know how Vampiric Embrace is now instant cast?
Yeah.
Okay, it's on a 2-second cooldown. So if I pull 2 mobs, right? I put the Vampiric Embrace on the first one.
Oh, you can.
And the
Wait,
moment,
you can put a multiple mob?
yeah, so I can, and then because it's
fuck?
yeah, so it's on there for like 30 seconds. It's on there for like 60 seconds, I think. Let me see. Whoops, that's the wrong one. There we go. Yeah, so Vampiric Embrace lasts for 60 seconds. So I put it on the first one, start doing damage to him, and then the second mob comes by, and I can fear both of them. And while he's running away, I can put Vampiric Embrace on the second mob, and then hit the second mob with the Shadowward Pain, and then go back to damaging the first target. So I still get ticks of healing and mana back from 2 mobs at the same time.
That's pretty fucking OP, actually.
Pretty good. Yep, it's not bad.
Yeah, pretty good. Found my phone. Going off over here.
What's the talent tree for two-handed shamans? Was that enhancement? What is the two? Let me see.
Yeah, it's enhancement. Enhancement is also kind of like the tanking tree now.
Okay.
So you have choices, right? But yeah, dude, like two-handed shaman hit
Oops.
pretty fucking hard.
Classes, talent calculator, shaman, enhancement. Okay, yeah. So increase the total value of all your stats by up to 5%. All right, let's hold on to that. Increase your chance to block attacks with a shield. Okay, so we're going tanky. There we go. So it's increased chance to block attacks with a shield by 5%, increase the amount blocked by 30%. Okay, there you go, survivability. All right. Improves the chance to get a critical strike with your weapon with attacks by 5%. Done. Increase the number of charges of your shield spell by 6, but increase the cooldown activations between 1 second. Hold on. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, and then we get Lightning Strike. Instantly strike your target, dealing 20% weapon damage and an additional 10% versus nature. Strike also triggers an empowering version of your shield, consuming 1 charge. Okay, very good. We won't get improved Ghost Wolf. Increase the armor from items by 15% and your dodge by 6%. Yeah, let's do that. Calming Winds. Reduce the threat generated. No. Flurry. Increase your attack speed by by 20% for the next 3 swings. Increase your armor gained by shields by 30% and the threat generated by 10% while wearing a shield. That's right, because you're going to be a tank. Elemental weapons. Imbue your weapon gives you a special benefit based on imbue. Flame Tongue, increase the damage done by fire totems by 30%. Rockbiter, reduce the damage taken. Frostbrand, increase the chance to proc the effect by up to 25% and becomes guaranteed to critically hit if the target is affected with Frost Shock. Wind Fury, gaining extra attacks increases your movement speed by so just by up to 10% for 5 seconds. This stacks with other movement speed increases. Okay.
Yeah,
so now we're
not getting
27 into it. So we could go. What is this? Give you an extra attack for 100% weapon damage. Okay, so we're getting Storm Strike. Increase the effect of your Strength of Earth and Grace of Air totems. No, we'll keep moving. Elemental Grace. Increase the damage you dealt with all weapons, Storm Strike and Lightning abilities by 10%. Increase the critical strike chance of your instant cast spells by 10%. And then Bloodlust, obviously. Okay, we got 17 points left over. So we obviously go into Elemental.
Are you okay?
I got one shot by some shamans back in the day in vanilla. Those Wind Fury procs. Yeah. Reduce the mana cost of your offensive fire. Okay, that's increase the damage done. Let's do that. All right, and then reduce damage taken, increase your chance to hit with spells and melee attacks by up to 3%, and your melee strikes increase your chance to hit with spells by... Okay, so let's just do 3 points in that. Earth Scraps, increase the health of your Stoneclaw totem and the radius of your Earthbind totem. Sure. You got to use some totems to snare people. Fine. So that's 5 points. All right, so we need another 5 points. So what do we got? Improved Molten Blast. Replenish Flame Stroke with Molten Blast deals... All right. Call of Thunder, increase the critical strike of your Lightning Bolt and Chain Lightning by an additional percentage. Reduce the cooldown of your shock spells by up to a second. After landing a critical strike with Fire, Frost, or Nature spell damage, you enter a clear casting state. The clear casting state reduces your mana cost of your next 2 damage spells by an additional 60%. All right, we'll get that. And then we'll put reduce the cooldown of your shock spells by 1. So that's 3, 4. So we need 1 more point. Refreshing Frame Stock with Molten Blast deals equal to 30% damage for the refresh duration. Yes. Okay, so now we've got 2 points left over. Improved Fire Totems, Call of Flame, increase the damage done by your Fire Totems. Eye of the Storms gives you a 66% chance to gain the focus casting effect by 6. Oh yeah, so we put the last 2 points in here. There we go. While active focus casting prevents you from losing casting time while taking damage while casting elemental spells. Okay. This sounds like a really nasty build, Scoobs. I have no idea how to play a shaman, and I would want to try this build out.
They hit hard, but
did we mention it's free?
They recently got nerfed pretty hard. Shaman's Purge got a cooldown. pretty hefty one.
Oh, yeah. The chain purge by shamans was super annoying.
Yeah, I think they went too far on the cooldown. I think it should be much lower. You know, like it should be like a 2-second cooldown or like a 4-second cooldown, not like
Sure.
what it is now. It's like 8 now. It's like horse shit. They'll of course reverse that because like that's fucking stupid. You know,
Yeah.
like that's way too much. Oh yeah, new rewards were added to Ardent Dawn. There's a
Ooh.
shield that they Um, oh. It's funny.
I'll
that
look at those in one
made-
sec.
It's kinda nuts. Only as a paladin can you get it. But the percent of humility is fucking huge. I don't know what this is, but is that new? Can't look it up, unfortunately.
Teresa's copper coin. Throw the coin in the fountain in the Stormwind City district.
What's that?
The thing you just linked me?
Oh yeah, yeah,
coin?
that's yeah. But wasn't that like a thing in Rat?
I don't
You had
remember. I don't remember.
You had a fountain in Dalaran and you fish for coins.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They had to
okay.
give you a toy that you could flip heads or tails, I think. Something like that.
Yeah, I remember something like that. Yeah.
I know it's a blue item, the thing I'm thinking of. But yeah, like a toy.
Yeah, I think you know, like the fact that they added this huge patch, and they released some patch notes, right? But they don't release everything. I don't think.
Yeah.
'Cause
No,
there's a lot
I
of
was
shit
trying
that
to
you
find
kinda
it.
have to-
Yeah. Yeah, I was really
Yeah.
trying to find something comprehensive.
Okay. That's fucking pretty. More material. Yeah. Oh yeah, Nick, do you ever download item rack?
Download what?
Item rack?
Oh,
So, yeah,
not
my
yet.
fading-
Yeah. No, I'm gonna go when I get to 60. I'll go hard on the UI stuff.
Oh, okay. Because you wanted to do something for the mount stuff.
Yeah.
You can have all the pieces of the mount stuff like already if you want. It's gloves, glove boots, and the trinkets, basically.
Okay.
So you can do that now if
Oh.
you have an extra pair of gloves that you can just chuck the thing in, the
Okay.
enchant it. And for boots is the blacksmithing spurs, and you just get the spurs and it's good.
Gosh, I just grabbed those off the auction house. All right.
Yeah, I think you need a blacksmith to apply them though.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, there's plenty of blacksmiths in the guild. Just ask one of them that do it for you.
He's about to say, aren't you a blacksmith?
No, actually,
Oh.
none of my characters blacksmithing. Yeah, no, dude, I did blacksmithing so many times. I don't want to do it.
Yeah, right.
But in this version, dude, blacksmithing has enchants for belts.
Oh, I
which is,
saw.
like, you know,
Yeah.
yeah, they're pretty nifty, dude. Like they're actually kind of nice. I don't know, like, dude, it's kind of tempting. And there's like a set that they added that's like you have to have blacksmithing in order to wear it. So
Yeah, that's
kinda
how
like
they
try
control
that.
the professions from getting too OP and give you a benefit for like
They,
there are
they throw you a bone, but it's not
yeah.
too much. Yeah.
Yeah, there's those sets. It's like, you know, I like Vor had this amazing set, and I could wear all the pieces but the chest because I didn't have tailoring, so it was okay.
Yeah. Cat, what are you doing? Kinda come hang out? Yeah, okay. Sorry, Cat decided it was time to hang out with me, so she goes on my arms again. Oh, hello, Cat.
Next time I want to hang out with you, I want the ability to just jump into your arms, please. Thank you.
Well, we can't do that as evidence of this cat here. Behold, like I'm getting close to the cat. She sees me with this other cat, and she starts growling because the other cat, right? It's in
Right.
proximity, so we can't
Oh.
have this. I think.
So you won't pick me up and walk back and forth with me? That's lame.
That's lame. I mean, I can try. Let's go.
No, I'm comfy.
I just got denied, dude. Come for it. Nah, that's fair.
You bought me this really nice chair. I kind of want to sit in it.
You want to use 100% of the chair. I understand that. Oh, dude, that chair is nice. I sat my fat ass on it today. Fucking felt great, dude. Like the padding is great, dude. It feels solid. Like it's incredible, actually.
China
It's a
number
little
one?
too low for me, but well, no. Like the thing is, you know, you're gonna throw this thing away in about a year.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you know, like something about it's gonna get damaged and it's gonna be unrecoverable, or like we'll have to patch it up, something. Which is the only problem I have with like most of that stuff.
Right.
But
Unlikely it'll be my cat.
I was gonna say, like, I don't think it's gonna be anything vital because like the center of the chair, like the back of the chair, pretty solid. So, you know, if anything, I think it's one of those armrests that's gonna go. But even if that goes, it's not, you know, it's not vital. Like, do you even use it yet or no?
Have it out for Lottie!
Yeah,
And I use it to get into the chair.
that's fair. But if it's that, okay, so say we just ripped it out of there with like crowbar and it's gone. You wouldn't
I
miss
can
it all that
still
much.
sit.
Yeah, exactly. It's like everything about like the other portion of it is like still functional. So, and it's pretty like, dude, it's so comfy to sit in because it's so padded. You just kind of sink into it, dude.
Bro, it was so rough before though.
Yeah. Yeah. Nugget was on this Steel Series chair, right? But
Well, it
Steel
sounded like
Series
she couldn't even have proper typing posture.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
It sounded
Well,
annoying.
this was a little laid back. Like, you're still in like a relative good posture, right? But
Yeah.
definitely not typing posture. You're extending your arms if you want to type the full length, right?
Right.
Or no? For both arms, if you gotta put both arms.
I
like
mean,
you
the full length would be up here, but yeah, it's
Yeah.
kind of far. But I've
Yeah,
got
no,
it.
but you can pull the keyboard still. You still got room for that. Like if you wanted to do both and just kind of comfier typing.
Yeah, but
Huh.
this is where I run out of.
No,
Like,
yeah.
no,
But you
I
have
use
support for your
this.
arms.
I use this to help me.
Yeah, like support for like the
Yeah.
movement. Yeah.
Oh, if I could find a better cushion for this.
No, we can buy one. We should buy one actually. One of those little bars that you. Cat, come on.
I love
Dude,
cat.
Sit down. The cat
Cat.
saw me not pay attention to her for like all of 5 seconds and immediately went to eat something.
I love cat.
It's like you won't fill the emptiness inside, so I will.
She's dramatic like that too. She's probably thinking that exact thing. Oh, I almost forgot the what's training. What's there? I've almost got all my add-ons back on, guys.
Oh, good.
I figured it out. The Turtle WoW wiki is still up.
Yes.
Just
You see the spam?
What's
World
going on
chat.
with the BAM? Oh, show tooltip aspect of the monkey. Yeah.
Yeah.
Racist. somebody's
Oh my God.
somebody's
Wait,
somebody
new
add-ons
launcher
going
again.
bad.
We
Oh,
already
man.
did all this.
No, they updated again. They
Oh.
re-upped. They redid the launcher.
Yeah, they did another.
They did 2 different
yeah.
versions of it. Yeah.
So uninstall before install.
Yes.
So like the show tooltip thing is not a vanilla thing. You can't show tooltip in vanilla. So that's on them.
Do I need to delete the application data?
I didn't. I did not, and it was fine.
Yeah, yeah.
Baby, can I go one last time before you gotta go to work?
There we go.
So I logged in today, and it had unchecked that like fix that would let you get to the bigger resolutions.
Yeah.
So I logged
Wait,
in.
really?
Yeah, so I logged in. I was on 800 by 600, and it smashed all my add-ons together. It's like, oh boy. So I re-enabled that mod or whatever, lets you get the bigger resolutions, put it back to what it was, and I copied over my interface back up and just back up to running. I tried to log in without restoring it from my backup, and it was still all smashed together, even though the resolution was fixed. So I was like, thank God I have this freaking backup, because that would have just annoyed the shit out of me.
Yeah. Remind me when I go ham on my UI and stuff to make a backup. Yes, make a backup of the config.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. No, that's a good idea.
Yeah, it's like interface has the add-ons, but you kind of want to capture which specific versions of the add-ons you have, and the WTF.
Yeah, and something
got
and
all
like
settings,
you said,
keybinds,
something could happen where it like messes it up and configures it against the way that you want. Yeah.
Yeah,
That
it's
makes
just so
sense.
comforting that you can just kind of like restore state, basically, load state, so back to how you had it.
Yeah. To a degree, right? So like on my warrior, I have multiple specs, right? I have 3 specs, or I had, say, 3 specs. Dude, they did that talent reset. I lost all that shit.
Right.
Along with that went the like the builds on the add-ons that save your add-on, or save your build, so you can swap builds and swap your keyboard configuration.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, dude, all that shit's gone. I have to configure that from scratch, so I'm gonna put off playing my warrior for a bit till I
Yeah,
fix it.
I would.
Pain in the ass.
I'd make a copy of the interface and WTF folders, and then I would take screenshots. And if you have the grid, like,
For the build,
for the
yeah, dude, that's
screenshot,
the
yeah.
only way to save it.
yeah,
Nah,
dude,
but
take
they,
screenshots with the grid up, so you can like see where your UI was doing, like how it
Oh.
looked. At least if everything else fails, you can at least kind of recreate it from that.
No, yeah, I think I've got kills on every like boss first kills. 'Cause I had an add-on for that. Like, dude, like all the server side stuff that changed. I had to change a lot of add-ons and the values for them. The add-ons that I have for myself, say,
Yeah.
like the nameplate one. Dude, those patches are comprehensive. Like, holy shit.
Luckily, I haven't had to do anything since the update. That was nice. I just
No,
lost
dude.
the HT mod, but they're fixing it, so soon enough I'll have it again. So they have
Oh,
Yeah,
dude.
they changed enough stuff. It makes sense that needs to be redone.
Dude, I don't use that HD mod. Like the people that make characters with the HD mod on, dude, for all of us that don't have it on, you look like
Yeah.
a fucking hobo. It's ridiculous. Like, dude, the fucking There's one look that looks really good on work, right? It's like the long hair and whatever. You have like long hair and like braids and some other shit. And it's like
Completely
update.
unrelated, but where's the link for that big booty mod?
Oh. I got you.
So,
Get it?
so yeah,
I
so
got
you know, on the HD version of WoW, do you look like this ferocious warrior, you know, with like all the face paint, and you're like, you know, like that's badass dude, right? And it looks pretty alright. And then you switch to like regular WoW, right? Like the old school WoW, and it's basically, you know, like that broken, fucked up hair that you can put on the undead.
Yeah.
Sort of WoW, it puts you with that dude. And yeah, your orc does not look cool at all. Just looks like like an escaped mental patient, dude.
It's in the
Fucking
Turtle
terrible.
Wow channel on the Discord Nugget.
Yeah, luckily I started with no mods or add-ons or anything, so I just got
So
to
you got
pick
the
how it looked.
upgrades basically.
Yeah, so, but you know what? I mean, I'm a troll, so I can't really do much anyway. I don't even stand up straight.
Right.
Actually,
I know my orc looks super young when like you swap him.
I should have probably rolled a female troll too, if that's a thing, because they actually stand up straight.
Yeah, the what do you call it? The skeletal shape for trolls. It's just visibly different from male to female, right?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
it's fucking like the males get all fucked up in the form because they're, you know, like the lore is that they're supposed to be like essentially elves are just like evolved trolls.
Oh, okay.
well,
Yeah, and like elves are like, yeah, ew, no, like, you know, that can't be. They get all offended. It's like
the
and,
female did resemble the males at first, from what I understand. And they were kind of hideous, and they fixed it, changed it.
well, they were, yeah, dude. Dude, like the old school models for WoW were wild. Because they were static models, so they didn't look anything like you. They looked like their own model, right? And a lot of them were human and dwarf, and they were just kind of like, you know, hanging out, and like they had like the Warcraft 3 cartoony look.
Yeah.
You see some of those NPCs in fuck, what is the Caverns of Time thing? You see them in there, and you see like the old school NPCs that just kind of, you know, they don't look anything like you. They just look unique.
Like Escape from Durnhold or something.
Yeah, those exactly those NPCs. Those come from like the original build. Those used to be the NPCs, and they changed them all to look like player characters.
I just found a traveler's backpack and a solid chest. F yeah.
Oh, nice.
Dude.
Nice, funny.
That's great. Cha-ching. Actually, I'll probably use it, but yeah.
I seem to have forgotten my will to live somewhere. I have to reset up my bongos.
Did you save your bongos, or you guys start from scratch?
I'm pretty sure I have to start from scratch. There's nothing to load or save.
Okay.
Remember how you said I needed to do a clean install?
Yeah.
Well, when I was having issues with the update,
You
I
did.
thought that's what I needed to do.
Yeah.
So I did that.
Fair. So here we are. New
Well,
install.
once you get everything set up, let Zuck help you make a backup, like Flame Mage is saying.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. No, definitely. It's a learning experience. That's all I've got to remember.
Oh yeah. In fact, let me make some notes about this real quick.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah. Whenever
Yeah.
you go to do the tutorials on
Yeah.
how to set all this up, remember to make your backup, guys, at the end of each video.
Yeah, I've learned this lesson the hard way in multiple ways. So, I mean, I feel you. It's rough, but like you start getting good at setting up your add-ons too as a side. You're like, oh, I know where that option is. Boom, boom, boom.
Oh yeah. Like
Yep.
you can lose a lot in World of Warcraft with like the way, like especially add-ons like bongos, dude. You can like really get in there, right? The bongos lets you like do all your keybinds, it puts buttons in different shapes, forms, you know, all sorts of shit, right? So you can get into it, dude, and like spend like 2-3 hours, and then you lose power, you lose connection to the server, and that shit is gone.
Yo.
So you gotta remember to log out and log back in like pretty often, just to save it, just to force it to save.
Yeah, tweak it for like 20 minutes, and then get it to like a halfway decent spot and log out, so you're not.
Yeah.
Okay,
Dude,
so
yeah, the times that has happened to me.
Yep, same here. Yeah, guess what I ordered today, Nexus?
A pizza?
No, I got that WoW diary.
Oh, the book that the guy recommended. Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, I ordered it. I was like, that actually looks like it'd be fun to read.
Which one? What is it?
It did. Yeah, link it.
Okay.
Link it in All Things Streaming or in the TWOW channel or something. Somebody, I forgot who, but somebody was talking about it in stream chat.
Oh, I unfortunately have to head out to work. Bullshit.
buddy.
You want me to
Have-
do shit?
Have a good time.
Whatnot.
Yeah. I hope it's
I'll try,
uneventful.
man.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's uneventful.
Right.
You know, once again, it's a good thing. But fuck, man, at least I have coffee today.
Right.
All right, be seeing ya.
Later.
Bye.
Later, man. I did.
I'm still here.
Hurrah. I did link that book in All Things Streaming.
Oh, right on.
I don't usually buy books, so I was like, hey, heck, why not?
I think I need to log out and log back in. I'm getting some weird bugs. Not sure if it's the play to talent in. Not sure if it's the play to talent in to the balance tree unless you can actually get Boomkin for it. Maybe Feral. Until then, what do you think? Well, sadly, Zach just left. He would be the one to ask what would be the best way to level a druid. I mean, here's one thing you could do, Yar Priest. You could just go healer and use the dungeon finder and just grind out dungeons, because as a healer, you'll get like damn near instant queues, especially with everybody leveling on the server. So if you want to level really quickly, I'd actually recommend going healer. You can always change it up later. Yeah, because the dungeon finder works. I mean, you have to go to the place or whatever, but the dungeon finder actually works. I'm getting by because I've got the at war challenge on. What was that? Yeah, this thing's bugged. Yeah, they're not. I aggro them, but they don't chase me. I've got to like get right up on them to get into combat. So something weird's going on. I don't think it's me. It might be the server.
I might just be stuck in a weird way.
Yeah, I logged out and logged back in, and it's still giving me trouble. So, I mean, it's fine. At least I don't have to fight all these guys. I can just run around and mine stuff, and then kill the guys that I need to kill. So it's actually advantageous. There's a taskmaster. Oh, here we go. Oh, there's a quest. There's a dark-eyed slaver. Oh, see, he's doing it again. Yeah, I gotta run right up on him.
You know how you can use like two accounts basically?
You can
that's
double
allowed.
box. You can't multi-box. You can double box.
Right. So what if you just had one character just chilling in your capital city, ready to use the bank and the auction house and the mailbox, and then on
Mhm.
your guy you use dono points to just get a mailbox, and then you kind of have all of the stuff from
There
that
you
one
go.
mailbox
Yeah.
and your alt.
I mean, you could take it even a step further. You could do the you could level up as like the pauper or whatever, where when you hit level 60, your reward is to get that mule. That's basically the bank that follows you around.
You're welcome.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Now what is this?
That popper's where you have to equip like white and gray items or something. I can't remember.
Yeah, you can only equip white and gray items. You can't equip green.
I saw. Thank you.
Okay, it's time to take a little food break.
Okay. Thank you.
What is that? Dark iron. I'm gonna get that. Where's that dark iron? It's over there. There it is, right there. Okay. Now what is this saying? Incendisaurus? You will find Incendisaurus occupying the lava pools. Oh, okay. Inside the slag pit. Alright, so we're gonna find the slag pit. Cauldron. Where are these things? Oh, look at this. Edistim. Mysterious artifact. The altar is empty.
When you get to those incendisaurs,
Yeah, where are
try
they?
to find. They're like in a little cave thing somewhere. I was just gonna say that when you go to fight them, there's maybe 9 or 10 spawns or something like that. So if you see anyone around, try to get them in your group because it's gonna take you forever otherwise.
Are they in the like middle thing? Like I'm in the slag. Oh, I'm in the slag pit. I just gotta find them. Let me see. So this is the slag pit. Can I mount in here? No. I'm in combat. Oh, here's a quarry gate.
Within that slag pit, there's like multiple cave entrances
Okay, I
and stuff.
think I
you
found
know.
something. Okay, so I gotta go deeper. We have to go deeper.
I just want to hear that. I just want to hear X-Files music.
Okay, you wanna swing on me? Yeah, the slag pit's really broken right now. Like, because I could aggro something, but it stays in place and it evades unless I move right up on it. But that's fine for me because now I can pick all my battles. There we go. I'm finally at 300 mining.
Hey,
And then that means I can mine they have these new things called like gem deposits or something like that. And you have to have 310 mining, so you got to have like the enchant on your pick and the enchant on your gloves, and then you can mine it. And it's something they added for Turtle WoW, and it just gives you a bunch of extra gems, a much higher chance for getting Arcanite crystals, too.
nice. Yeah, and that probably kind of goes with their jewel crafting profession.
Right,
I'd
yeah.
imagine.
Just take advantage of it being broken.
I was gonna play that Battlefield 6 open beta today because it was like the last day of the open
Yeah.
beta, and I installed it, and then I went to launch it, and it's like you have to enable secure boot. And I was like, nah, I'm good.
No.
Just installed it.
Let's see what is.
I already don't like playing on those like free weekends. It's like
Right.
basically like play on our schedule. Like I'd rather not. Rather just buy the game and play it whenever I feel like it, or not
I
own
get
it.
it.
It's like that Xbox Game Pass though. People like panic play titles because they're leaving the Game Pass soon. It's like
Right.
I can't do that anymore.
No.
WoW already had me on a time leash.
Right.
Oh my God, it's Tuesday at 7 p.m. I gotta get to raid, man. Tuesday and Thursday every freaking week. Yeah, it kept me logging in though, so I mean, I enjoyed it, but it was it
Yeah.
felt like I
mean,
was chained to my desk at some times.
I
It's
mean,
like,
you're
I'd rather be
talking.
doing something else.
I mean, I got Field Marshal in Vanilla WoW, so I know what you're talking about. Is the where the fuck are these? What are the SAR? Are they like dinosaur looking things?
Yeah, they kind of look like stegodons or something.
Dark Iron Geologists. Where the fuck are those?
I think they're in a cave somewhere.
Oh, I see them over there. Are there any SARSs over there? Are they near the? Where is the thing? So there's Incendisaurs. So there's some that go up this way. And they say they're in the slag pit. So here's what I need to do. I need to get my butt over there and go into this cave right there. And then work my way up this way. That's probably what the deal is. Okay. Okay, well.
It says the two caves farthest east are supposed to
Okay.
have the easiest way
Alright,
to
that
get
makes
to
sense.
them, I guess.
That makes sense, yeah. That's what it looks like on the map. Thanks for PF Quest, like putting the little dots there so I could figure that out. And now you've just confirmed it, so this is good. That guy is riding a gorilla.
Dude, I want that cloud, little happy Whimsy
you
Shire
can't get
cloud.
it. You can't get it. They
Why?
it was a donation reward thing, but I guess too many people complained that it didn't look like World of Warcraft. So, everybody that got one, they let them keep it, and then they stopped offering it.
What?
Yeah, that's
I
what
love
Zach
that
told
happy
me.
cloud.
Yeah, that's what
It
Zach
doesn't
told me.
fit though.
I thought
Yeah,
it
it
looked like
doesn't fit.
I was like, oh, flying Nimbus, for all you Dragon Ball fans out there.
Hell yeah, dude. There was a mount in retail that it was like a disc that had clouds all around it, and that would be like my little Nimbus mount, and it was one of my favorite mounts.
Yeah.
So I thought that cloud at least comes kind of close. If you can put me on a flying disc, kind of like the Malagos fight, like I'm good.
Right.
That's a proper wizard mount. I just stand on the thing and it goes.
Be good.
I don't have to feed it or pet it or acknowledge it. I turn it into a molten ball of metal if I needed to. Have you seen any of the Fate, like Fate Stay Night, like any of those animes?
No, I haven't seen that. I don't know what you're talking about. Sadly.
Yes. They are fantastic.
I think so
The
too.
fights are wonderful for the eyeballs and a delight for the senses.
Well, I'll say there's this one guy in there, and he kind of walks around. He's got like it looks like a big floating glob of mercury, like it's huge, but he like uses it to attack from. It's so cool. I thought that'd be like the ultimate computer, just like a floating ball of metal.
This is in WoW you're talking about?
No, it's in one of the Fate Stay animes. I forget which one.
Fate Stay
I'd have to look it up. Fate Stay
Okay.
Zero, maybe.
Yeah, link it to me. I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Okay.
There's so many of them, and it's been so long since I've seen them. I'm not gonna tell you that I know which one it's from.
Yeah. I'm gonna jump up and get a drink really quick. I'll be right back. me take a look at. There it is. Damn, Flame. Have you seen... Oh, /R space /W space Flame Mage. Oh, it's Flame Mage X /W space Flame Mage X space. There we go. So there's that. There's that. That. I linked it to you. Look, that's all stuff from the Thorium Brotherhood. That's all caster stuff. That cloak looks nice.
Level 58.
Yeah.
It's
Level
exalted,
requires level. Yeah, you got to get exalted. It's too bad you're not a who man.
Yeah. That offhand's nice. Fire. I like it.
Yeah, they got some cool stuff.
Nice. Ooh, that cloak. That cloak looks cool as shit.
That cloak is good, yeah. So, what the question? You know what I want to do? Let me. What's the command to get the combat text up again?
MSBT.
MSBT. Thank you. There we go. Incoming.
That's really funny because I
triggers.
was just editing mine.
I linked that anime in the All Things Streaming, but it's Fate
perfect.
Zero is the one. What I'm talking about is from. But there's like a whole little series of them. They're like loosely connected, so it's not like a continued storyline. But it's always the same thing. It's a Holy Grail War. It's cool shit. I don't know. I like it, but I like fighting animes, so
I'll check it out.
I could overload you with anime suggestions.
Show reputation. There we go. I'm going to turn that on so I can see when I get rep from stuff. Okay, there we go. Return to game. And then... Where am I? Thorium Brotherhood, I'm neutral. Okay. Okay. There's no way to get up that way. All right, let me set me a reminder so I remember to eat. Okay, we'll take a little break and I'll stuff my face when it's time. There we go.
to fight my way past these guys? Okay, we got past that one.
Pardon, could I ask what the name of the add-on was that gave us the XP bar that was blue and purple, but without the border?
That's Bongo's XP. It might
Okay.
not be enabled by default because that's how mine came, I think.
Yeah. Oop.
Like I had it installed, but it wasn't checkmarked like the rest
Which
of
I've got
Bongo.
the add-on organizer, so that's an easy check.
Okay, nice.
That was it. Thank you.
Yep.
Oh man, those elites are rough.
Quest wants me to get a mithril casing. I don't want to do that.
I can mail you one. Do you need it this second?
Oh no, it's okay. I'm right next to Tanaris. I'm gonna get one off the AH when I go back to town. I just think it's lame. It's like, of course I don't have that on me.
Right.
She asked me for like some mage weave or something. I've been like, oh cool, here you go.
Where are the Badlands?
You can take a Zeppelin to them.
Where's the Zeppelin go? Or where did she get on the Zeppelin? Is it from Orgrimmar?
It is from Orgrimmar, yeah. So not that Zeppelin tower that's got
But
like
the one
under,
that's to the right.
yeah, as you exit Orgrimmar, it'd be to your right. Yeah.
So
It's
does
on the
that
west
mean
side.
it's on the other continent?
Yeah,
It's
it's
Cal-
it's
Okay, I
it's
see.
on Kalendor.
So there's Dunbar. There's Bad.
You get on the Zeppelin in Kalimdor, it'll drop you off in Kargath, which is on Eastern Kingdoms.
Okay. Thank you
It's-
very much.
Yeah, that's for sure the easiest way to get there, though. My auction for the pattern for a white wedding dress has expired. No one's getting married.
How much did you have it for sale for?
I don't
Why
know,
don't you just
probably
why
like-
don't you just make and sell the white wedding dress?
Right. Probably
I'll
it's
put
probably
one
like
on.
80 silver.
I'll put one on.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say that could be pretty funny. We just have Next running around in the wedding dress instead of the robes.
Nice
There's
day
no
for
stats.
a white wedding.
They'll never know.
Actually, I wonder why I have a second one, because I already learned it. Maybe it just dropped. And it dropped me two of them.
that was close. Okay, hopefully I can get that thing now. That fire guard was no joke. I don't want to fight another one of those. Alright, here goes. Let's mind smooth them all. Let's get it. Come on. Got it. Phew.
I don't think I even know what that quest is. Wonder if that's an Alliance quest. So I'm like, I don't think I did that.
That's probably an Alliance quest, yeah. Okay, let me go. I know where to go back. Because I gotta drop down into this thing, and I know where to turn this thing in at. And then I gotta go into those caves where the fire sores are. I wish I'd have known that there were a bunch more slavers down in the cavern thing. I'd have gone down there sooner.
So many quests like that. Like, oh my god, there's like 400 of them over here, and I was hunting between like 6 spawns for 20 minutes.
Right. Okay, I'm just gonna drop down. Oh shit, this is gonna hurt. Okay, good. Didn't hurt that bad.
That's what she said.
Hey, Bora, how you doing?
What's you know, just got done hard raiding the Mana Forge.
Ooh. What's the Mana Forge?
It's the retail raid.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
It's new.
It's new.
Bora, I see
Where is
how
it?
you... Oh, go ahead.
It's cool. It's dope. I'd have to say the best, like we've already cleared it on normal and we're going through heroic now. And I gotta say the last boss is cinematic AF. It's just it's a good time fighting that guy. Like at one point, like you have to get on your flying mount, which I always enjoy. That's the thing I've enjoyed so far about the new dragon riding thing. But you get on your flying mount and Dementia shoots like this big ass beam at you, and you're like flying around it, like while it's like. So yeah, it's fucking awesome. Yeah, it's very cool.
And you become friends at the end.
With Dementius, no. But you're so. A while ago, priests, back when they did, I think this was. After Kata at some point, they were doing legendary weapons. I don't remember what expansion it was. Maybe it was Battle for Azeroth. But priests, one of their legendary weapons was a knife. And when they got this knife, it would like whisper things at you. Turns out it was Zalatath, who is a harbinger of Dementius, the Void Lord. Basically, she's the Silver Surfer of Dementius.
Gotcha. The Herald,
and
if you will.
Yeah, the Herald. I think they even call her that at one point. But yeah, so she's like, that's like her job. And then there's like some shenanigans and hijinks, and so she seems to have broken away from Dementius, and she's trying to apparently take his power, which she does.
Oh. With
our help,
Right.
And Illyrio Windrunner, Sylvanas' sister, who's been the Ranger General for the longest time now, the entire time was like, yo, don't trust Zalatath. Like, you can't trust her. She's evil. And And then everybody else is like, well, you know, we kind of have to. Like, this is just the way it is. Uh-oh, you know, we always do this. And then, oops, turns out it backfired on us again. Like, oh. So, but it really, it ties it all close together. You know, Xalatath is doing something. She's got all the void power of Dimensius. So she's going to be the big bad. It's cool.
The big bad. I see what you I see what you're saying about having to go into the slag pit. This kind of sucks. However,
ooh, yeah.
It seems like everything's bugged right now. So when you aggro something, they just stand there instead of attacking you, and then you can't attack.
Oh yeah, the Z-axis is fucked up.
So
yeah,
you know, I'm getting through it. Getting through it as quick as I can before they fix it. I can't find those fucking fire sword things. I need to. Oh, I'm back outside now. I think I can do it. We're gonna go down this way, and I'm gonna get that mithril really quick.
Mithril.
And then I'll go into those caves.
When you say it, you really got to sound, you know, pretend like you're a crackhead and you haven't had crack in several days. Oh,
the other.
I would love to see that comic. You know, just a bunch of mithril starved dwarves just scratching themselves.
Yes,
hey man,
mithril.
you
You got any other
mithril?
mithril? Yeah.
Sounds like gold.
So one of the benefits of being able to cast Vampiric Embrace instantly is if I pull 2 mobs, you know, I can put the Vampiric Embrace on the first one, start doing damage, and then after 10 seconds when the Vampiric Embrace is back up, you just fear them and throw Vampiric Embrace on the other one, and you hit him with the Shadow Word Pain, and then go back to DPS on the main guy, and now you're getting like double ticks off your Shadow Word Pain.
Gross. That lasts longer than 10 seconds.
So it's a 10-second cooldown. It lasts for 60 seconds. It's an instant cast and it lasts on the target for 60 seconds.
Why do you have a 10-second cooldown on it?
Because
now
they don't want me. No, they don't.
Because they want you to be able to put it on everything. That's
no.
So dumb.
If it didn't have a 10-second cooldown on it, then I could put it on anything I wanted. Right? Does that make sense?
No, I mean if it lasts for 60 seconds, then you can apply it
to more than one
theoretically
person.
6 times.
This
you know,
is correct. Yeah. So it's great.
So I don't. Yeah, I feel like that's not supposed to. That's not how that's supposed to work.
Well, that's okay. I'm Shadow Priest and I'm broken. Just wait till I get some gear. It's gonna be a lot of fun.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm not complaining about being broken, but it.
Oh, I'm
it
sure
seems
people
not
will.
right.
I'm sure people will when I start doing some PvP.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be a raid boss. It's fine. Okay, so I want to go in these two. It's the 2 eastern caves. All right, well, let's go back in there.
Oh my gosh, there's 2 different Atlas loots now. What is this?
An add-on for ants?
Nice.
I am gonna get rid of this other Atlas loot because it doesn't say Shagu on it, and I know Shagger does the tweaks for all the other ones. So this other one, probably not as good. You know, we're not gonna talk shit about it, but it's probably garbage. We're gonna go with this one.
Well, how do I... Oh, I gotta go back. I gotta go up that way? Oh my gosh. Oh, we gotta go up this way. Okay.
Do I get another version of Pally Power? I don't know. I'm not playing on my Paladin right now. I probably want to do that before I...
What's Pally Power? What's that add-on do?
It's a paladin buff organizer.
Oh, okay.
So, you instead of having to talk out which paladins do which buffs for which groups, or
It
whatever.
assigns it for you.
Yeah. So you're just hoping that they have pally power, which,
right.
and then you're hoping that the raid lead pays attention and sets it up, or knows how to set it up, or gives it to a paladin to set it up. I don't know. Something.
Right.
I remember that. That gets annoying.
It certainly makes it easier. So, like, instead of having to talk
coordinate
to
40 different people.
Yeah. Well, and obviously you don't have to do all 40, because the important part to remember is that other people don't get to dictate what buffs they get. The paladins decide what buffs you get, and that's it. That's what you get. Deal with it. Like, we will decide. If we got a kings, someone will give kings, and everybody else gets sanctuary, and then some people get mana, and then if you're lucky, then you'll get strength. Like, we got more paladins after that.
Right.
I happened to spot on the add-on page today, there's one called Learn to Spell, and it supposedly makes it so that all the spells on your bars are max rank.
Oh, good.
Dude.
I'm like, maybe I should get that for if I level another character. I can't vouch for it, though. I've never tried it.
It says to go this
So I was like, hey, we were looking for something like this.
Oh, there they are. I found them. I found the fucking things. There's
the Incendisaurs?
Yeah,
Dude, I was running around all over that damn place trying to find those stupid things. And I was like, I gave up because I was like, they must be down in there. And I just didn't want to go down there and look. Look at that wrench on the ground. I bet that's something you could pick up.
I will try.
Prompt a request.
I will try to click on it as soon as this thing's done.
Oh, he's evading. Oh, no. Yeah, that sucks.
I get close to him. All I gotta do is get close to him.
Right.
We're fine. It's fine.
It's weird that that's messed up. I heard someone complaining about the Z-axis in... maybe it was down in there, but I thought it was one of the new areas. They said the Z-axis was messed up.
Incendisaurus scale. It's a white item, so people actually use the thing to craft.
Heyo. Well, really what you should do is go farm elemental earths.
Yeah.
But then send them to my paladin, so that way I can make elemental sharpening stones and sell them for 20 gold pop or something like that.
Elemental earth, heard.
I think you can sell elemental earths for like 3 gold a pop.
Okay.
Is like the average rate. I will cut you in. We'll cut you in a solid, we'll say probably 5 gold. I'll take a look at what the elemental earth things are, and I'll make sure to cut you above that.
Right on.
Have to get like 10 4 different elemental essences or something to make the epic tailoring chest armor. Yeah, it's like 140 gold worth of materials according to my auction house scans recently.
Right.
I'm gonna try to farm it instead because
I'm
buying that shit.
Well, you can farm most of it, and then when you get bored or whatever, by that time you'll probably have a bunch of gold to be able to finish the rest off.
True. Or I could just farm the expensive essences and then sell half of them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yeah, like this chest armor I've got now, I had to farm some essences of fire or something like that. I think it needed like 4 of them, but they're like 2 gold 50 in the auction house. I'm like, nope. I'll just go kill stuff.
Okay, we're gonna put dinner break.
That looks so cool.
On the screen.
Why does he look so cool? Oh, he's just got Lawbringer stuff on. Why is it all red? That looks so awesome.
Now what do I check out while I'm having my dinner break? Let's see here. Already did the script. The script is done. There's the new short. Let's see how that one's doing. I posted the cheesecake short for.
Ew.
I did it.
I can see that skull
Have
flame
you
shield
have you seen any of the new Alien Earth show?
on that guy.
Oh, I heard it was okay. I heard like the first 2 episodes were kind of incongruous. But I'll check it out. Have you liked it? One of the guys, I saw a guy do a review on it, and he was really liking the aesthetic, but he said there were a couple scenes where people just stood there dumbfounded, where they could have killed the alien. I was like, well, maybe they're just scared of the alien. Maybe they're just afraid.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought I did a pretty damn good job of that. You know, they stand around dumbfounded because, yeah, there's a fucking scary ass alien. They don't know what it is. Like, oh shit. Like, you know, it's that flight or flight response not kicking in because you're fucking panicking, you know?
Right. No, I'd imagine if
I don't know.
I saw an
liked
alien, I would do the same thing. I would probably stand there slack-jawed for a minute, and while I'm pissing
Pooping
my
my
pants.
pants.
Yeah, exactly.
I've pooped myself.
I'd be like a little chihuahua. I'd start shaking.
And I think, like, I guess I was having a hard time telling, which I think maybe is a good thing. But, like, the xenomorph looked practical. Like, it looked really good. And then, like, obviously they had, like, a bunch of other, I guess not a bunch, but other tiny little aliens that were CGI. And, like, you know, they're just too damn small to do anything practical with them. But I feel like the practical effects were really good, you know, like the face huggers in jars and stuff like that. That stuff looked good. You know, everything was very dimly lit and very aliens, you know.
That's great.
Even though
Hey everybody,
it
how's it
does
going?
take place in a city on Earth, you know. So it's like I think they did a good job of kind of directing everything like down into like where the action happens.
Yeah.
Where it's all closed spaces and confined and shit.
There's a Dark Horse alien comic book where there's aliens on Earth, and they end up having this huge war, and they purge them off of Earth, but not before like millions of people were killed. And where the hive was is like an irradiated wasteland. Okay, I'm gonna see.
I guess Epoch did launch.
It did.
Yeah, I
It
guess
launched.
so.
Ambershire
there's a
launched.
guy-
Everybody's having a good time.
I'm just scrolling through YouTube and there's some guy's stream 12 hours ago. Project Epoch Wild Launch Menifeel. Guess is the name of the server. Huh.
Have you played any Battlefield 6?
No, I was gonna wait.
Me too.
If I had a console, I would have tried it, but I'm not doing secure boot on my PC. I don't feel like it.
All them cheater cat girls. I'm not trying to get involved in any of that.
Yeah, right? I like this dude's just like, I'm not cheating. It's like clearly cheating.
See
Okay.
auto locks on people through walls and shit. I'm like, all right, dude. Okay.
Wait, what are you guys
It's not
talking
like
about?
There was a VTuber who was playing Battlefield 6, and they were very. It looks to me very apparently cheating, and apparently to everybody else, and it became this big thing because Asmongold watched it.
Yeah.
And when he watched it, it had already had like 4 million views. So like everybody already knew about it, and he watched it, and then a bunch of people got upset because he watched it, because when he watches stuff, it's such a bad thing.
Well-
and you know,
Well, let's see here. We have Battlefield 6 is a perfectly balanced game with no exploits by the spiffing Brit one day ago.
Welcome to
that's a really good video. Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh, I
We're gonna
love
check
that
it out.
guy.
Battlefield 6, a video game where you run around ignoring the objectives for 30 minutes whilst a sniper in a different postal code gives you a free lobotomy. Now ahead of the game.
Okay. I love the way this guy writes stuff.
games
So-
actual. Welcome to Battlefield 6.
Welcome to Battlefield 6.
A video game where
A
you
video
run
game
around
where you
ignoring the
run around
objectives
ignoring the
for
objectives
30 minutes whilst
for
a
30
sniper
minutes while
and a
a
different
sniper
postal
and
code
a
gives you a
different
free
postal code
lobotomy.
gives you a free lobotomy.
Now ahead of the game's actual release,
That sounds about right.
the developers
nailed
decided to
the
host a series of open weekends. This
That's
way
why
they
I
can
like it.
stress test the game modes and the servers to make the actual release a smooth
Bro,
event. It also is a
I'm
great
here for the
viral
chaos, I'm
marketing
not gonna
move that
lie.
introduces new people to the game. However, this viral marketing can backfire if the game is a buggy mess filled with cheaters and terrible gameplay. I would say that things have gone rather well for the developers. However, I have found something. I found
that's right.
Battlefield's
Next, you
greatest
sent me the
cheater,
Salt
a
Shaker.
player who's been using
Yeah.
unfair
For real,
advantage.
dude. How much do I owe you for that? Did you put a
Zach gave me the
on
material.
thing?
Nah, Zach gave me the materials for it. So it's okay.
Thank
He
you,
gave
guys.
he gave me the materials to make a few of them, and they sell for 14 gold on the auction house, so I'm fine.
What's a
I've already
salt
got.
shaker do?
It's well, I'll let Nugget answer that. I'm not sure.
It's used for leather working. So the higher level leather working, like the thick leather, and I'm gonna guess maybe some stuff beyond that, requires a different kind of salt than what you can buy at the trade vendors, which was going to quickly become an issue.
So what does the salt shaker do?
I am gonna find out. Allows an experienced leather worker to turn deep rock salt into refined deep rock salt.
Oh, okay.
I still have to find the deep rock salt though.
Right.
That's gonna be fun, but that's okay. I've got a website to help with that from my friend.
All right, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'm just gonna mute myself in Discord, and we're all gonna check out the Spiff and Brits video. Hey, gorillas. This is the waiter time to ask how the food is with your mouse stuff. Yeah, dude, I used to wait tables. I do that shit all the time. I'll be right back. Okay, so I muted that. Here we go.
Advantages to cheat the game and ruin the fun for others. Worst of all, every game I played had this same cheater in it, just running around ruining the fun for others. I know, it's utterly disgraceful. The developers need to do something. But who actually is it? Oh, well, it's me. Hi, I'm the Spiffing Brit, YouTube's greatest video game exploiter, and I enjoy finding broken things inside of video games. Now, normally I have a golden rule not to find exploits in multiplayer games, because multiplayer exploits ruin fun for others. However, I made an exception today, because this is an open beta, and realistically I know the developers will watch this video, and hopefully they can use this to improve the game. So everyone go down into the comment section and wave hello to the developers and wish them a lovely day. But first, a disclaimer. The following video contains scenes that some viewers may find distressing. If at any point watching this video you feel the need to type an angry message about how this is immoral and rude, then please go down to the comment section and write your essay. But do understand that I'll be reading each and every one of those drinking tea biscuits, so make sure you grammars will correct your writing style is engaging by liking this video. Also references to every occasion you have a demon. Right, welcome.
I want to see if he shotgun DMRs the one day. If I see you on your server, be sure to report me, as honestly one of the coolest flexes ever. I'm a software dev, and if ever QA tester was my spiffing, every QA tester was spiff, my job will be quite a bit more fun. I was looking to see if any... Oh, hello, developers. There we go. I was looking for people saying hello to the developers.
Welcome to Battlefield 6. As of writing this video, the first open beta weekend has now come to an end, and well, people have a lot of opinions. The front page of the Battlefield subreddit likes to ping-pong between this being the end of the world or the creation of the world's greatest form of media. Now, if you look at the Steam player charts, you can actually see that the game is already dead. I mean, the player base is down over 98% from the weekend. Wait, what do you mean it's because the servers are down? No, this ruins my doomer narrative that all video games stopped being fun around about the time I grew up. How will I farm comment interactions with hyperbolic media now? In reality, of course, this is a video game that is actually quite fun to play. However, as an expert of video game balance, there's a lot of rather obvious problems. If you touch the game at all, you probably notice that shotguns are a little too realistic. Realistic, of course, in the sense that they're basically a mobile war crime cannon that at any range can puree a human in a matter of seconds. This is apparently a problem already known by the devs, but even so, shotguns are notoriously hard to balance in video games. They either one-hit everything and become a challenge of who has the lowest ping, or they take 2 hits and are ultimately beaten by faster-firing SMGs in close combat. But Battlefield's weapon modifications let us get creative by using slug rounds and sniper scopes to turn shotguns into a weapon that is just always better than a sniper rifle. With upgraded ammunition, the shotgun, just like the sniper, will take 2 body shots to kill a target. However, unlike the sniper, the shotgun fires much faster and is also much better at close range. A shotgun sniper is currently the most overpowered form of soldier, as you can do both long range and close combat fighting, making you ultimately the best combat fighting person on your team. Now that's a common issue and hardly an exploit, just an unintended overpowered weapon. But what about thinking a bit more outside of the box? Actually, let's just try thinking outside of the map. Welcome to the Gibraltar map. Gibraltar is a location that, as a British person, we naturally are taught how to defend, and that means that we know the best way to fight is to actually hide in an unreachable position. Yes, simply head to this location on the map, where you'll notice in the corner in the stairs, the ground seems to open up. This is a fun little texture bug, where the map makers accidentally moved an object to create this corner staircase, and in doing so left a gap. Now this gap normally is not big enough to actually crawl or fall into, as this big pipe is blocking most of it. However, if I learnt anything from my time playing Skyrim, it's that if something exists, it can be broken. And so with just a few rounds, the pipe is destroyed, and we can now power slide our way under the stairs. Hey look, it's me, I'm now Harry Potter. I live under the stairs. And just like him, I have now used magic to disappear from the map. The surface above me is solid, which means I can't be shot at or even affected by enemies using explosives. At the same time, because I'm underneath it, I can't shoot out of it. So yes, Battlefield developers, I recommend you look around on the floor a little bit, because you never know what you might have accidentally left there. Oh, hello, sir. He just walked past. Let me give the enemies a little bit of smoke cover for their walk by. There's one. Oh my goodness, they're literally on top of me. They're on top of me. All right, I'll climb on up. They'll never expect that. Back in my hole. Back in the hole I go. Just get one kill, then it's back in the hole. That's how it works. Oh, there's another gentleman. He was on top of me. They're above me. They know I'm here. Ah, run away from my own grenade. Actually, should I revive him? There we go. Don't know if he wants to be revived. He does not want to be revived. Ah, no, he cracked the code. He went into my hole. So yes, that was a weird little exploit, but it greatly limits my ability to actually fight the enemy, rendering me about as useful as someone playing this game with a controller. However, I will come back to this later when I come up with a better offensive solution to actually fight back without looking just like a threatening bouncy bunny rabbit. So the map is not exactly the most sturdy individual, but when I realized that you could get under the map, the next logical step was to consult the sacred book. In this magnificent traversal guide, we discovered that the next step after trying to go under is to go over it. Now, previous Battlefield games have always encouraged verticality.
Okay, actually, I don't want to play that while I get it. I'm going to jump up really quick and grab some more food because I'm still hungry. Yeah, I'll be right back. Yay, more food.
I didn't want to leave the video running while I was getting food. That would be wrong.
2042 basically had players stand in lifts for 2 minutes before getting blown up by a claymore. What brilliant game design. But Battlefield 6 takes it in a different direction. Player-led destruction is the name of the game. If a particular set of brickwork offends you, then simply engage in some explosive remodeling. This is a really cool feature, and makes longer games more dynamic as new paths and defenses are created and destroyed. Good job, devs. But of course, giving players a way to exploit the map gives players a way to exploit the game. For you see, it's very easy to actually climb in the game by destroying structures and then climbing on top of these half-broken walls, or placing these climbable barricades, or perhaps just learning how to parkour like a pro. But just how broken can it get? Well, I endeavored to find out. Welcome to Egypt. This map is one of my favorite locations. It's a good mix of infantry and tank battles. However, when you think about going over the map, things get interesting. Allow me to demonstrate. Right, so up here we climb. Come on, up, 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 up. Up we go. Up we go. And on top of here. Oh, there's an enemy. In fact, there's a tank over there. My goodness. Well, I'll just pop down my little barricade here and then switch to semi-automatic fire. Yes, I have my perfect location. Oh, sir. Sir, I appreciate you trying to kill me. Oh well, what a shame he's dead. Anyway, I guess now that I've built myself this little barricade, I can stand on top of it, and then I guess that means I can run over to this building, so that's what I'll do. I'll just quickly parachute on over. Lovely. I now find myself over here, definitely where I'm meant to be. All right, where do I go next? Okay, I think this is the path. Yep. Oh my goodness, that was the path. You literally just mash spacebar and you can climb along the rooftops. I guess the next point is to climb up here. Okay, and then now that I'm up here, can I make it to the bridge? Yes, I can. Right, I'm on top of the map, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, this is where I'm meant to be. From my position up here, I'm able to see the enemies running around on the ground, and most of them, for semi-obvious reasons, aren't exactly looking up here. Now, if I was playing with friends, if I had any of those, I'd be able to summon them in, maybe get myself a couple of recons. They could place down their spawn beacons. That would be perfect. Oh, look, here we go. One friend has just spawned up here. Welcome to the bridge. I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, you appear to be a little bit baffled by all this, but hey, we've got a deploy beacon down now. That's great. And you're just going to parkour off that way? Good, lovely. I guess now that the spawn beacon is here, I can kind of leave to any rooftop I like. So I'm going to try this rooftop. Good stuff. I'm going to try to this rooftop now. Lovely. Right, on top of here. Oh, I can see some enemies down there. Oh, there's one. Come on. Right, there's one. Oh, almost. Ah, there's some. There's one dead. Lovely. One man there, dead. Yes, this is quite possibly the greatest position I've ever found. That's another dead gentleman. Right, as I'm running out of ammo, I'll just quickly resupply myself. Don't mind me. Lovely. That gentleman there. Oh, hello. Are they really not looking up? Surely at this point you can look up and see me. My goodness, look at these gentlemen. Oh, I finally got killed. My goodness, I can't believe it. So eventually I do get dropped. But before you shout at me for cheating like some people did in the game's chat, I think it's important to note that the game will eventually have ladders, meaning theoretically a squad could easily climb anything with ladders if they just work together. So let's throw that out of the window for now and focus on what is definitely some clear-cut cheating, thanks to some very bizarre game design and balance. So I think it's time for us to hand it over to the boffins at the lab.
Fundamentally, most of this game is spraying an automatic weapon at an enemy player who is running around in front of you. The person who wins is whoever hits the most shots on the target first. This means that you want a gun that shoots fast and is accurate. But in order to balance the game, we have recoil. Yes, the more your gun fires fully auto, the more wild the spray of bullets will be. Well, for some reason, the developer applied recoil and accuracy impacts are a lot less impactful. The best way to demonstrate this is with the use of an auto-clicker. So here we go to our lab rat.
Let's say I'm aiming at this target over here. If I start shooting at his head and just don't move my mouse whilst holding down the shoot button, you'll notice that the recoil whips my mouse up into the sky, meaning that I will indeed miss my next few shots. So after a quick tactical reload, I then discovered something quite interesting. If instead of firing on fully auto, we fire on single shot, you'll notice that we're significantly more accurate, and we don't really have to deal with any recoil. This got me thinking, what if I was able able to perfectly fire at a very high rate without actually having to move my mouse. This is where one of my macros come into the picture, because by simply pressing a macro, I can auto-fire the semi-automatic almost as fast as the fully auto mode. This means that it is considerably easier for me to fire and keep everything in a nice, orderly way. Now this does indeed work with all guns. This is the SMG, we go full auto and look, we're up into the sky. Switch to semi and oh my goodness, would you look at that? That's a lot better. How about same here? Oh, much more accurate. I'm no longer looking up at the ceiling, I'm actually looking at the target.
Now, even with the change, the game still limits us by capping the fire rate of semi-automatic to make sure that even with my mouse getting pressed 100 times per second, the rate of fire is still slower than full auto. So yes, basically perfect accuracy and a good rate of fire makes us much better in a fight. However, it's still not perfect. And evidently someone on the dev team agreed with me because they decided to add a weapon mod that improves the semi-auto on most weapons. This stupid attachment right here allows semi-auto to match the full auto rate of fire with even better stability. Allow me to demonstrate once more.
Now, the reason I'm back here is because I've actually unlocked a brand new gun. This is an LMG, except it has an ACOG sight and is significantly more accurate at range. This accuracy is further improved when we switch to semi-automatic fire. And now I have this entire sight line. Look, there's a poor guy down there. There we go, they're all dead. They're all dead. That's an entire objective push that they made. Useless. I can just lay down some suppressing fire. There we go, that's more enemies dead. There is no angle or sightline that can prep the enemies for this. It's just one guy on top of a rooftop. And then, you know, now that they know where I am, doesn't matter because I can still just reload. There we go, that's another gentleman dead. There's just genuinely nothing they can do. Okay, there's a large amount of enemies now running around beneath me. I can see they're making their way over towards C. Yep, there's one going this way. Oh my goodness. There we go, there's another dead. I can see them all running around down there. Look, there's even a tank and everything. There we go, that's another kill. Oh, hello. I have finally been spotted. Perfect. Well, now I can just pop up my little barricade up here. Drop these two there. There we go, get my reload in. Oh, and look, there's some more enemies there. I can see on the minimap I've got a couple of enemies running around beneath me. Oh, there's one. Oh, he had to go prone. Poor little guy. Oh, look, there's some enemies there. That's another dead. Splendid. Oh, my goodness. Truly, truly.
Okay. Well, I mean, it looks fun. It'll take quite a bit for EA to get me to pay for one of their games again. So I'll let the game come out, and then we'll see if they screw it up like they screwed up Battlefield 3 by releasing DLC and then splitting the player base based on who had what DLC. Okay. Well, that was a great video by Spiff. And now I'm full.
Next.
Sir.
Next, I'm down in this cave, but I'm out of water. Do you have any water that I can have?
Yes. Yeah, come swing by. Where are you? Let me invite you. Why are you not on my friends list?
I'm in a group right now with a guy. Oh. This other hunter. I'll run back up to where I'm pretty sure I thought you were. Yeah, there you are.
Oh, hi.
Hey.
Are we killing these things together?
If you want to, yeah.
Yeah, let's do it. I gotta kill these for my quest.
Oh, beautiful. Thank you. Oh. What? Oh, I was like, I have so many spots as my enchanting bag. Oh, you know what? I'll disenchant that because I don't need it. How about that?
Hey, Above and Beyond. It is it's rice and beans. I'm on a super budget. But there's you don't have enough space.
Hold on. Just trying to find. Oh gosh, nope. I don't want to do that.
I heard a health budget. That's what I heard. Rice and beans is a great source of protein and fiber.
Protein and fiber, absolutely. Right. So like Above and Beyond, I don't want you to worry. So long story short, like I called I got my car from CarMax, and I only owe 3 payments left on it. And I called him up because, you know, money was tight. I was like, hey, I remember reading in the contract somewhere that I could delay payment for like up to 2 months. And they're like, yeah, and you can do that once a year. And they're like, yeah, sure, go ahead and do that. You that's right. You remember that correctly. So what I didn't realize was that, you know, the payment just doesn't, the normal car payment doesn't resume. You actually still owe them for those 2 months. In fact, you owe them for the 3 months, which is actually the sum total of how much I owe on the car, because I got the car back in 2019. I've been paying it off ever since. Never missed a payment. So when I went to go sign in yesterday to make the car payment, I saw that I owed the full amount, which is obviously 3 times more than I was expecting. And I was very, very upset. And I was trying to think about what I was going to do. And then the power went out because of the hurricane. So my roommate and I we cleaned up a bunch of stuff. We turned on some lights. We got these, you know, we were ready for the hurricane. We turned on a couple of things, some lights, and lit some candles. Cleaned some stuff up because he's going on a vacation tomorrow, and he is actually going to spot me for the full amount that I need. And then I will just have to pay him back, which is fine because it's just time constraint. I can eventually pay him back. So doing a lot better, and then because he's giving me the full amount that I need, I'll actually be able to buy things other than rice and beans. I'm not going to go crazy or anything, but like I'll buy something besides rice and beans.
Rice and beans and pepper.
And pepper, yeah, something like that. Yeah, but so I'll be able to eat, you know, a little bit better, and then it buys me the time. Like it takes out the time constraint. I'm not so fucking stressed out anymore, because I thought it would be really, really stupid to like not keep my car because I wasn't able to make the last 3 payments on it. So that's all squashed. Doing really good. And then when my roommate gets back, we're going to start going around to Puerto Rico, and we'll do some IRL episode stuff. I've got he's got a drone and a 3D camera, so I'm going to start messing around with those in the next couple of days. I'll put content up on YouTube for it. And then when he gets back, he's going to help me get my Puerto Rican driver's license, and then I'll be able to drive Uber. And make some cash that way. So and then that'll give me time to focus on making content and the channel, and trying to get this thing up off the ground. So, do you have a
Hunter
good?
Is dumb.
Yes.
Yes. God, he fucking just ran away like an idiot. Half the time his pet doesn't even attack. It's weird.
Next, do you have a good gathering add-on for mining and herbalism? Yeah. It's PF Quests. Like once you install PF Quests, you can just check off the different things that you want the map to track. So I got the Flight Master checked off, and I got mines and ores checked off. But you can I may as well check off
Can
their
I also
mobs.
recommend the Dask's flight map add-on for Flight Masters?
Yeah.
Also, I think you can
what is it
track
called?
the PF quests, but
Yeah. What is the thing called, Nugget?
Dask's flight map. It shows you on the world map where all your
Dask?
available flight masters are.
D-A-S-K? D-A-S-K?
Yes, if you'll give me just a moment.
All right.
I can probably just send a link.
Yeah. Okay, I won't say no to that, Flame Mage. I mean, above and beyond. You already donated though, man. You know, that's why I told you all the stuff. I didn't want you thinking that I wasn't doing okay. Things are better now. You're right. This hunter is dumb.
he is dumb. Yeah, I don't know. He gets it, and then he fucking backs up. Like he just doesn't understand video games. I think is what is going on. And he's like, oh, what?
But I'll take you up on that one night. You decide. It doesn't have to be tonight. I just ate dinner, obviously. But you keep coming around. I'll keep making content. You know, I'll let you. I'm gonna start streaming earlier too, because my roommate got on the night schedule, and like I always feel like bad making noise in the kitchen and stuff like that. So like I kind of got on a night schedule because my roommate did, but he's gonna be gone for a month, so I'm gonna be able to get up mad early and make all the noise that I want. And then that means I should start the live streams earlier too. So there'll be a lot more live streams soon. Did you see Epic launch the same day as Ambershire? Yeah. How's the launch with Epic going? Or Epoch? I saw Ambershire was doing really, really good. They posted they had like 11,000 people sign up today.
According to Epoch's website, it just says relaunching soon, so I'm not sure.
Oh, so it's back down?
Maybe whatever they did was just a test, or maybe it crashed again.
Yeah, the hunter's asking if we finished. We just tell him yes, and then let's just get in our own party. Okay, good. He left.
Okay, good.
All right, cool. Okay. Just I did run around for about 90 minutes looking for these fucking things too, so don't feel bad about it. Epic and Epoch. I keep calling it the wrong thing. Go ahead.
Yeah. I was just really hoping that they weren't down here because I didn't want to come down here.
Above and Beyond says Epoch initially launched and their infrastructure couldn't handle it, so now they're teaming up with a session team to host their server on their infrastructure. Okay, yeah, that's when I heard that, I was just like, well, haven't you guys ever heard of a stress test? Like, could you meter the long ons and the demand? Why didn't you do a stress test with just like 2,000 people? You know what I mean? I was like, you didn't test your clearly they didn't do enough QA before launch.
Right. I mean, surely they had an idea
Right.
of the number of people who wanted to come play. So, like, I'm sure there's like a kind of a set average number for the amount of server power you need per players, so they could have just done some math maybe and had a better guess, but I don't know.
Well, the thing, that's one way to do it. There's all, and like I don't know about the back end, but I do I do know some computer stuff. So I don't know what back end they have, but you can do like if you're hosting your stuff on like Amazon Web Services, you can actually fix it to where it gives you more resources if things like it'll spin up more things for your back end because it's all hosted in the cloud if you start getting like a lot of traffic or whatever. So
right.
But that also costs more money. So maybe they were like, we only have so much money. We don't want that happening.
They weren't using AWS.
Yeah, they weren't using AWS. They probably weren't using AWS. Yeah.
I think he's been fighting that same as Incendisaur.
Really?
Although maybe not.
What happened to the... Oh. Okay, let me help you more. I will help you real quick. And then I need to jump up and grab... I'll be back in like 20 seconds. Let's kill this motherfucker.
Good.
There we go. That was a big one. Oh, we only got one more. Let's kill one more, and then I'll set you on follow. Hey, man, coming in.
I have a cracked version of Photoshop.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna give it to you. So then you can use it if you need to edit like a design.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, that'll be... Thank you so much. You got it on a thumb drive or something?
Yeah, I'm just loading it up right now.
Okay, cool.
On this laptop or whatever.
All right. Well, that'll actually help because then I can ask ChatGTP how to do something in case I can't figure it out.
It's
and
actually
then,
really easy to learn.
And then I can fix like that. See, look at this. For some reason, this one right here. Like, all I gotta do is get it to add the white there, but that's transparent, see?
Yeah.
And like, I couldn't get the AI to do that. So
Yeah.
the Photoshop will help with that.
Yeah. I think it's low depth, so let's check it out.
Okay, thank you. Okay. Or I'm putting you on follow.
Word.
I'll be right back.
So do most people who watch you are on your Discord? Is that how they watch you usually?
Yeah, well, I post, like, I'm trying to get the Discord community going, and I basically just post all the stuff that I'm doing there, and, you know, it gives a chance for people to chat with me and see the behind-the-scenes stuff. But yeah, most people that like the stream do join the Discord. Let's see here. There it is right there. Ah, you got Warcraft 3?
Yep.
I'm grabbing that too. Stuff from Devin. A couple people asked that I play Warcraft 3. So
Really?
now I will. Yeah, there's people there. I've a bunch of people request that I play Warcraft 3 on stream, so I'll do it.
That's funny.
Yeah.
I've been playing. I've been trying not to play because it's
Right.
But it helps me.
Here, so this is the tutorial stuff that I've been working on. Here, let me show you.
Nice. Are you streaming right now?
Yeah, it's fine. They can hear us talking. This is my roommate, everybody. So I made all these graphics. Like, you know how you got your F and J, you got the tactile thing so you can find where your finger goes.
Yeah.
And it basically explains to people, you know, how to set up hotkeys. Here's how you move, and here's how you use all these different hotkeys. And then here, if you can use Shift, Control, and Alt, then you have access to all of these different hotkeys.
That's cool.
And just break it down for them. So it should be there. There are a lot of people that have no idea how to use hotkeys. They didn't have the type of game background that I had. Oh, that's going to take a minute. It's going to take 12 minutes.
Oh, that's not bad. I'll come back and hold it.
Okay. I'll bring it to you. Okay. Well, just got a copy of Warcraft 3 from the roommate and a copy of Photoshop.
Hey, now you can make that forbidden image.
Yes.
I still need more slavers.
Okay. There.
That was the
There's one
last
over
taskmaster I needed.
here. This flavor right here. Let's get him. There we
go.
And now,
Screw
oh
that
yeah,
guy.
we can just walk away. There's a flavor right over here too. Here's one. Here's one.
Where are you? Okay.
Yeah,
That
I
fucking
was.
Taskmaster netted me. What a jackass.
Yeah, I was exploiting the fuck out of this earlier. Oh wait, here I gotta wait for you. There we go.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay. I was like, well, this is clearly because I re-logged thinking it was a bug with me, and then it kept happening, and I was like, well, I guess going down in the cave's not going to be so bad now. Okay, here's one.
He's just walking around. He's walking around having a great day. Oh, I'm in combat, stuck. Yeah, something about there.
Well, the best thing is you
getting
can
in
fear
combat.
them, and then they don't run away. They just stand there.
Yep.
Here's one down here. This is all about the exploits. Oh no! Oh, he's on
What
you.
a jackass.
He's
Yeah.
on you. Here.
Hold on. There we go. You're gonna die, homie. Oh, that's a mine. Don't stand on that.
Oh, I put that down. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're good.
I should have put it down right on top of him, but maybe he won't trigger it because he doesn't move. Let's see here. I think there's a few more this way. Here we go. Here's 2 more.
And, get some mana.
Disenchant that. Oh. I was gonna be cool. Like my PvP trinket's on cooldown. Sadly, I got like 40 seconds left on it.
Stand right in the middle so we can shadow work on them.
Yeah, this place ain't so bad.
Yeah. Like this, it's perfect.
Yeah,
I love it.
This is fine.
Yes, the morning glowy dew.
Yeah. I'm really glad that I grabbed I actually grabbed an extra stack of Morning Glory Dew because I knew I'd be over here for a while.
Nice.
And I wanted to have more instead of run out like you did. So I was actually able to give you a bunch. There we go.
I was in Stormwind. Ran out without looking at my water situation, even though I knew when I came back, I remember I was like, man, I really gotta get some water before I come back here. And then I forgot to do that. And then I ran out of Thorium Point without getting any water. So,
Oh no. Could have been real, like, yeah, if these guys were chasing you around and you were out of water, you could have had a bad time.
I'd be dead, yeah. Well, I guess I'm dead now.
Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine. There we go. There's one right there. How many more do Oh, actually, I need that guy.
Need this
yeah.
Overseer, yeah. He's elite. He's elite. He's elite.
Okay.
So, I actually don't know how this is going to work.
Well, here goes nothing. Oh, wait. Why did I silence him? He's casting. I have shadow resistance. There we go.
Oh, I'll heal you. Just kill this guy.
Okay.
Just look out, so he's not a problem. Oh, he resists, of course. Rude.
I guess here. Let me help you kill this guy first.
Just be a real jackass about it.
There we go.
Oh, I'm a sheep.
Okay. That's fine.
How could he have done this? How
I
can she
shielded
slap?
myself. Oh, now he's out of mana, so he might start hurting. There we go. Blackout proc. I love you, Blackout proc.
I'm a sheep again.
It's fine.
I don't like that. Rude.
It's fine.
I was gonna do more healing on
He,
you,
sh-
but
he sheeped the healer. He knew what he was doing.
back. I ram you.
I'll fear him next time to interrupt that sheep if I can get my mana.
That's what I
back,
keep
yeah.
trying to do,
I'm
but
gonna
he's
try to
just
fear
so
him.
fast.
I'm just gonna stand right on top of him, keep one. Nope. Got him. I'll silence the next one.
I am low on mana. Hit it. Oh, thank you. Oh, well, you'll never guess what.
Okay, let me put Vampiric Embrace back on him and a dot. There we go.
You are gonna die.
Gotta get him. There we go. Well, that was interesting. But we did it. You want me to give you a minute?
You know, just disenchanting things one at a time to make room. I probably should have just disenchanted this mall, but I can sell it. I can vendor it for 2 gold. I'm like, I'm gonna vendor that. Another thing I should have done is clean out my bags. Duh.
That's I pretty much have this ritual at the end of the play session where I just do all that.
I don't remember what I was doing last night. I just got bored.
Sleepy.
I just need
Tired. Go
one
to
more
bed.
slaver.
Right.
We'll find him on the way out. Probably they're respawning.
Now, how do we get out of here, though? That's the question.
This way.
Okay.
There's a mithril thing over here too.
Okay. Ooh, I see it. It's coming out of the... Oh, no, it's not on the bridge. I was like, oh, it's coming out of the bridge. Some mithril.
Can't stop mithril. Comes out of anywhere it wants.
I've been notified that Schedule 1 has finally received its update.
Oh, okay.
Well,
No?
He said, "Wow." He was
You're
making
using the beta.
he
Oh.
was
Yeah.
he was making the noise that Owen
Never mind.
Wilson makes when he says,
Yeah.
"Wow."
well. I know. I'm pretty sure there's an elevator, but I think we can just run off and go the other way. The other way is the way up.
Mhm.
Or I guess you could jump off there. This is kind of like the long run now. Oh, I see what you're doing.
Okay, there we go. Okay, and then there's one more slaver. Let's see, let me catch up to you.
There he is. Oh, he just wants to get killed. Like, please kill me. I'm right here. I say okay.
Okay.
All right.
Did you get all those big spiders?
Shit.
I need to go. I need to
You
go
know what I
this-
did forget though?
What's that?
Do you have the fiery secret plan's fiery flux? I'm pretty sure that was down where that guy was that we killed.
Oh wait, what the flux? Yeah, yeah. I guess we can go back. I mean, if you
I think
that's
it's like
where
on
it
a
is.
table. I think it's on like a table next to him or something like that.
Okay.
Where's the quest? What the flux? Yeah, overseer Maltorius.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
that's him.
glad. And then we got to get some geologists that are on the other side over there. But I'm glad you mentioned that, so we can go back really quick.
Oh yeah, why am I running? I can ride my unicorn.
You pulled a Zek. Zek does that all the time. We start going to the next thing, and I mount up and just blow past him, and he goes, "God damn it!"
Damn it! I do it all the time in retail too. Just because I'm shaman, so I can just ghost form or ghost wolf.
He's used to playing a druid too, so that makes sense. Yeah, we got to go up. Oh, it'll be a lot easier if we just go up this way. Good luck.
Thanks, I guess.
I'm already up here.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
How'd you get up there?
Like I went down the way I told you. Because then we went back the other way and just ran up and around.
I wasn't paying attention.
And either way, like you'll have to come over to this side, anyways.
I'll be right there.
All good.
I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, jeez. And of course, it's the one thing I can't fear. Shit! Fucking fat fingered the key and hit mind flay with the guy I was trying to mind soothe. instead of just getting on my mount.
Well,
okay, there you
I
go.
was in a fight with a guy, but then he disappeared into the ground.
Okay.
Oh yeah, there he is. He's down underneath this platform. Wild.
Okay.
You almost didn't make that. That was so close.
Alright, let me put it on follow real quick, and let me give my roommate his thumb drive back.
Sure.
Oh wow, the boss guy hasn't respawned yet?
Right. So we just killed this guy and we can just pick up the plans. They're on the bench right here.
I'm so glad you knew that. Oh wow, it's like, I thought it was gonna disappear or something. Perfect. Alright.
Gotta go by.
He just respawned on top of you too.
Look at that. Deep rock salt. Just for a nugget.
There we go.
scraped it off some crusty old dwarves myself.
That quest mob is such a raid boss, yeah. Gotta take a page out of your book and make sure I'm up to level with the herbalism. Yeah, the last thing you want to do is be too low level to gather the stuff you're running across while you're questing.
Oh yeah, that's the worst.
You just got to make sure. Like that's why I was such a stickler for it when I was doing mining. It was actually hard to do with how populated the server was. At least in the starting area, it wasn't a problem once I got out of the starting area. Like,
I think it'll be even harder recently with all the influx of people Turtle WoW's had.
People, yeah.
I know I was leveling my Warlock in Elwyn Forest, and there was just people everywhere.
Gosh. Okay. Spiders? Spiders, is it? Not these spiders.
Oh, the big ones. Oh, you still need those. All right.
No, do you? I don't need them. I got them.
No, I don't. Okay. No, I finished that one.
I was just checking.
I think I'm just turning in.
Okay. Oh wait,
but I didn't
I got to kill the Dark Iron Geologists. They're on the side over here. They're on the other side.
Oh, I don't think I have that one yet.
It's called Caught. Dark Iron Geologist. Well, go ahead and turn your stuff in, and then we'll see.
Yes, I must not be on that one.
I'm going over there and turn my stuff in too. Because I got Wanted, What the Flux, Incendisars. Oh, wait. No. I know. Caught is what you do. So,
oh, that's the guy thing from the toilet guy, isn't it?
From the toilet guy, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I don't have that one. If you want to share it, I don't know if you can.
Let me see. Oh, boom.
Hell yeah.
There we go. Okay, so you just need, and I've got 13 silk cloth on me, if you need it. Oh wait, no, I can give you 15 silk cloth if you need it. I think we went up a little too early.
I was reading this quest log. I have this Flames Casing quest that I was trying to share with you, but I don't know. Maybe you already turned that one. Oh, yeah, the Flames Casing. That's the one where I was telling you about, where we go up to that little spot up there and kill those elite guys some more. It's that one. Which is a different one from the one where we talked to the ghost guy.
No. I got that. I actually killed all those elites and got the item, and then you have to go back to the place that we were at and use it on something else down there.
Up with you. How are you? Watch your back. What's on your mind? Be good.
Okay, there we go.
Here there.
Restoring fire flux supplies via heavy leather. Oh, so that's a quest turn-in thing. We can get rep now. Okay. Via iron. Oh, good. Okay, so I need to hang on to these Incendisary skills. Okay. Because I turned those in with iron to get Thorium Brotherhood rep. And the Thorium Brotherhood rep does not suck. The items from this guy, like the cloak is badass. The necklace is badass. And it's like 58.
Thorium belt buckle. I didn't know that's where you got that.
You got my attention.
I am gonna have to come. I guess I'll have to come check this out with my paladin.
Okay. Okay, so I need to hang on to the Incendisar scales and the Dark Iron scraps. Alright, let me move. There's my trinkets. Where can I get the turtle I saw riding on the lower levels? Okay, it's at the Dark Moon Fair. When the Dark Moon Fair's in town, you have to be like you have to be level 18, and then you can actually pick the quest up, and you just have to run over to like whatchamacallit, Alberdine, basically. And then I had to kill like 3 or 4 mobs, and one of them dropped the egg, and then you take the egg back to the Darkmoon Fair guy, and you get your mount. Wait,
easy.
It is easy. Is that guy giving a quest? Oh, it's that guy. It's that guy.
What's on
And that's how to get the stuff. Okay. Wait.
Here there.
Oh, good. Okay. Alright. Where's 4?
Trying to get this Ragnaros casing.
Oh, okay. I'll be over there in a second to help you out.
Get away from me, meanie. Big meanie head. Don't leave me alone. Ha! That's what you get. Oh, he didn't have it.
I know you
Oh,
forgot.
thanks, bud.
I got some more.
I still had a stack, so I appreciate that.
Okay. We can go up this way, and I'm pretty sure I can mind soothe us till we get close. Yeah, we can mind soothe this one.
I mean, these are guys also have the symbol.
Oh, you need to kill him? Okay.
Yeah. I need the symbol of Ragnaros that they may drop.
Yeah, Yar Priest, I'd link you the database thing, but they've got it turned off right now to simulate the classic vanilla experience.
Fuck. Accidentally pulled this other one.
There we go. No problemo. I do burn through my mana like a motherfucker, though. Yeah, Yarpreach, you'll like the new quest zones too, and it'll make it a lot easier to level. Because in vanilla, there were these just gaps in between level ranges where you just had to like grind out mobs to get high enough level. But because of the new locations, that's not the case. There'll always be something for you to. There'll always be a quest area for you to go to. Gilneas was a lot of fun. I got like 4.5 levels off of Gilneas.
Good time. Give me my thing.
Oh, I love the blackout procs. I love them.
Just right on time, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Ran into a weirdo leveling last night in TWoW. Guy asked if he could worship me at my feet. He was 60 that offered to help me with quests, so of course I obliged. That's how Vor joined his first guild. Somebody RP'd his heart away. Okay, let me get this one. Yep, come on. There we go. Oh, and above and beyond, I'll look at that link you sent me a day or two ago. I didn't get around to it with the hurricane stuff, but I'll yeah, for tomorrow's Monday, or today's Monday, I guess. So I'll take a look at it tomorrow. Tomorrow for me is after I sleep. Okay, let me see if we can get this one. Yes.
Oh yeah, that's right. These guys all hate each other for some reason.
Right. Probably so people can solo this if they really try.
Maybe, yeah.
You're right though. There's a lot of them that like are linked together, like those fucking Murlocs.
Yeah. There we go. All right. I got it. I got it. We
now,
don't need
hey,
to do any more of these.
do you need to get? If you mouse over that orange thing, do you need to get that?
No. That's probably after I turn this in.
Okay.
I would assume if you've already done the.
I did. I
part.
I did that part. Yeah.
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool.
Okay. Now,
Yeah,
do you
probably
need,
I assume it's
do
the
you
follow-up.
need geologists yet?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's for the.
Let's go get those motherfuckers.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of killing the Murlocs and the Naga because they drop the clamshells, and I've gotten 3 golden pearls out of them, and those
Nice.
auction for like 7 or 8 gold.
Damn.
Yeah.
I mean, sure, it's mostly zesty clam meat, but occasionally you get a golden pearl.
Hey,
Sometimes. And you can sell that as zesty clam meat. People buy it.
Yeah.
You know, one of my little secrets from vanilla is somewhere in Eastern Plaguelands, I think.
Yeah.
There's a part with a bunch of Scarlet Crusade dudes, and they drop a Righteous Orb, which you need for the Crusader enchant. And I remember those used to sell for something like 50 or 100 gold, so I would just go
Damn.
farm those.
You need something?
I don't know if it's like that for Turtle WoW and nowadays, but I'm gonna investigate when I'm strong enough to fight those dudes.
Be careful.
Righteous orb.
Well met. For the Alliance.
Be patient, Warbeer.
Dude, when Miss Pandaria came out, I was like Chen Stormstout or like one of the main panda dudes. His little quoted saying for the expansion is like, "Slow down." He's like, "Fuck you, dude. I need them purples. Get the fuck out of my way." I want that purple stuff.
I want that purple stuff.
Somebody says you're
Sugar
right
water
in
purple.
world chat. Oh, were you saying stuff? Unicorn? What were you talking about in world chat?
Someone was asking what the high elf racial mount was.
Unicorn.
Is it a unicorn?
Yeah, it's a horse with a horn on its head.
Oh, that's neat.
Or a 10 who isn't crazy.
Impossible.
Impossible.
I think Blood Elves had like hawk striders or something. Some little bird mounts as their racial mount.
Need help?
Oh, and I guess the Torch of Retribution, I guess that's for setting the... I was like, you can take the boat from Aberdeen. Any more direct directions? That's as direct as it gets.
Well met. Light bless you.
There we go.
Vor, that is the direction.
Right.
That's fair, man.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Hold on, I'm gonna put you on follow. You just
Okay. You gonna okay. I figure let's see here. You know what, let me I need to, like, I gotta get up at 8 a.m. because my roommate's getting ready to leave. And then we got some stuff to do. So I think I gotta call it for tonight. Because I've only got 9 minutes left until 3 a.m.
Hell yeah.
So I'll get out your way. I'm glad we were able to quest together some today. I gotta get to bed.
So all right. So this guy, who is a level 60 high elf, is asking in world chat if they have a racial mount. Right? And then I'm like, yeah, they do. And then he's like, how do I get it? I'm like, you go to Alathalas, their hometown. Right. And he's like, oh, how do I get there?
You know the place
and
where
I
you
didn't
started?
know he was a high elf this whole time, right? And then he's like, and then he follows up, oh, and mages get teleports, portals to Alathalas, just in case you need a quick way there. Bitch. What?
I'm so glad he knew that the whole time.
Right? What? What? I just hope he's sitting at his computer being like, I helped that guy. I gave that guy some really good info. I'm a good player, I'm a good person.
You're contributing to the fabric of the fabric of the community.
Yeah.
Okay. Leave party. Thanks. Oh, excuse me. Okay, everybody. I'm gonna go get some sleep. We'll start the live stream soon. So probably start the live stream sooner in the next couple of days, and I'll see you then. Have a good night, y'all.
Later.
Later.